Alright. Everything is, oh, hold on, I gotta change this over. Because if I didn't, it'd be too fucking loud. Also, I gotta, live chat. Da da da. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's do Crash. I haven't played the first Crash in a while, so fuck it, why not? It's something, like, easy to, like, play. Not easy as in difficulty, just easy to, like, you know, like, how to play and shit. Oh, I guess I should also, do that. Da, 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 da. Okay, why can't I, like, start? Like, what's happening here? Hey, what's up, Hajime? How you doing? Oh, I started now. I don't know what I did differently that time. Yeah, hope everything is good. So I just, like, my remote controls and shit. Wait, did I get... Fuck. Oh, I think oh, I think I might know why. I have to do shit with my controller because I remember the last time... There we go. No, I think it's still fucked up. The last time I was playing... I was using Parsec, so I had to, like, do a bunch of shit. I guess that's the one problem with Parsec, is that it, kind of fucks up your controls and whatnot, which kind of sucks. I'm sure there's a way to do it where it doesn't do that, but I have no idea. So let's just do that, do that. Good thing I'm doing this at the beginning when, like, literally no one's here. That's probably why I, like, couldn't, like, start the game properly. Oh, hey, I got, freaking, analog control now. Yeah, that's what I missed the first time. Because normally when you break open the boxes, he, like, he just automatically comes to you. Almost finished replaying SpongeBob the movie game. I haven't played that in a hot minute. I remember that game actually being pretty enjoyable. Alright. Yeah, we're back in control now. Hey, what's up, Shaflako? How you doing? Oh, fuck, of course, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh well, it's okay. This is why I started with a game like this first. Ugh. Da 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 da. There we go. So how's everyone doing lately? My week was pretty busy. Alright. Yeah, that skunk just committed suicide. Or should I say unalived themselves, because, you know, apparently you can't say suicide anymore. Ah, I almost died there. Okay, get me... Controls I've noticed are still kind of slippy in this version. Just a little bit, though. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't care about that. Not that desperate for lives. Like, see, look, I literally just got one. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, that was so hard. Oh yeah, with PS1 now, like every game has its own like memory card. Where normally like you would actually see like your save icons and all that. Which I always thought was kind of trippy to see like a save icon from like a completely like random game in another game. There we go. Oh no, 7 boxes, oh no. uh, yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, Jabler? How you doing? Oh my god, you and Shaflako have, like, literally, like, the same color. And when you say it, when I look at it from, like, going down, it says CJ. What's up, CJ? Hey, what's up, Sai? How you doing? Oh, my week was really busy. Had to go out, like, all over the place. Because I was going to stream on Wednesday, and then it was just like, oh no, I can't. I gotta, like, go to, like, a furniture store and all this fucking shit after, you know, all that fun stuff. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, whatever. So yeah, that's basically what I was doing. Because I didn't stream on the weekend because I was like, oh fuck, I like instantly died. Because yeah, I didn't stream on the weekend because I was also like out and busy and shit. I was like, saw a friend of mine that I haven't seen in like fucking 10 years, which was fun. Got to hang out with them again. And yeah. Of course, like every other time when I'm like not doing things, like the game I've been playing a lot lately is I've been playing what was it with Super Robot Tensei Tensei. It's Shin Megami Tensei. No, it's Super Robot Tensei Endless Frontier on the DS. And yeah, it's actually not bad. I kind of like it. It's not amazing, but you know, it's enjoyable. It has its like fun shit. Fucking monk. Ah, fuck. Carrying playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Hyperstone Heist. Nice. I do like that game, but it's not my favorite though. I'm always more a Turtles in Time kind of guy. But like I said, that one's not bad. I mean, it's better than playing fucking, what was it, that one of the NES ones there. Not the arcade version. The arcade version is actually, like, decent, but I'm talking about, like, you know, the other one. The one published by Ultra, where, like, they all look the same on the cover. Yeah, that game's pretty rough. I like aspects about that game, but, man, that game is just so fucking annoyingly difficult. Maybe we should play it on here. Because I don't remember if I've ever actually streamed that game. Yeah, time to relax. Mecha SMT sounds great. Yeah, it's not really like Shin Megami Tensei though. It's made by Monolith Soft, who did a lot of those games there. You know, like Xenoblade and shit. But doesn't play like Xenoblade though. It kind of plays like Project Cross Zone, but instead of it being a strategy RPG, it's a like top-down turn-based game. Oh, I fucked up on getting that too. That's okay. And yeah, I mean, I feel like the battle system in that game like works better in like a like a turn-based game like that versus fucking a strategy RPG where you gotta like do that fucking combo shit with like every fucking character before like the enemy makes a move and then they have to do their shit and it's like, oh, it was pretty annoying. Or at least in that game, like it's not as long. I mean, there are some battles that can be long because there's a lot of enemies that have like a shit ton of fucking health. But it's not like it's more manageable. I feel like it makes more sense for it to be in that game. Here we go. Crash 1 is the hardest of the series. I agree. It is, but I haven't played this game in ages, so I just felt like playing it. I also, like I was saying earlier, I also just find that, oh, fuck. I also find that just Crash 1, like, the controls in it are a lot more, like, slippier, I've noticed. I mean, I've always known that, but, like, now, like, actually, like, playing it, like, right here, yeah, it definitely feels slippier. Yeah, I've never beat it either. Um, no, the NES version, there's three of them, isn't there? There's 3 Ninja Turtles games on NES. The one that I like is the one that's just called Ninja Turtles the Arcade Game, which is basically like a beat 'em up. And that one's actually pretty good. I do like that one. But the other one, I think it's just called fucking just Ninja Turtles, like just the generic title. Yeah, these levels are always fun. What I think about the remake? You talking about like for Crash, right? Like the remastered trilogy. I mean, I like it just fine. Like I don't know. I know there's some people that complained about like like apparently like the controls were like off, but I don't know. I was able to play like 2 and 3 just fine. Like I beat them, and I thought they were just as enjoyable as like the originals. It's really just the first one is the one that kind of feels weird, which, you know, I'm playing the original on PS1 right now, and yeah, I can even say with this, it still feels weird, so, you know, I don't know. Like, am I crazy or what? I'm actually doing pretty well, considering. I'm, like, talking while fucking playing. I only had TMNT with the characters switching absolutely impossible. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, the one that's just called... Yeah. Yeah, that one's hard. I think I managed to get to the fucking Technodrome. And, like, after that, I was like, yeah, I can't do this. Because, yeah, the Technodrome, like... Well, first of all, just getting there is fucking hard. And then on top of that, too, like... Like, oh my god, like... Like, by the time you get there, you're already, like, fucking dead, basically. I will say, it has good music, though. But then again, like, it is, like, a Konami game. Well, okay, it's actually an Ultra game, but, you know, we all knew it was Konami. They were, like, Ghost Company. Fuck. That was dumb. Yep, yeah, that one, yep. Yeah, the AVGN one. You know, speaking of AVGN, I found out that recently he actually did a video on Gex. I didn't watch it, but I just thought it was funny because I have a friend who was like, who always like makes like a Gex joke every time. Like he's trying to make it like a big thing, and then I'm like, well, look, he finally made an episode about your fucking favorite ass game that you never shut up about. I thought that was funny. Crash of the Titans is a Bandicoot game. I mean, it counts enough that it has the name in it, I guess. But yeah, you know, that is a game I have thought about trying, but it's not one that's like, you know, I'm not like dying to playing. I'm not like, oh my god, I need to like get it off my bucket list. Like I don't care about it that much. Yeah. Yeah, Titan Jersey is messed up. 10 out of 10 hard. Yeah, it's insane. I'll never beat that shit, and I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly okay with that. Yeah, I watch Ava James videos whenever they come out. I still re-listen to the Gex voice one lines in a while. Nice. I mean, they were pretty funny. You know, I actually haven't played a Gex game in a while. Okay, that's not true. I did stream the very first one on 3DO, like, I think it was last year, I think. And yeah, I couldn't figure out how to progress, because, like, I had to, like, collect, like, the fucking TV remotes or some shit, and I couldn't find them. And I'm just like, ugh, like, why do I gotta do this shit? I'm just like... Hey, what's up, Melta? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna do Fire Emblem. I'm gonna continue Fire Emblem next week. I just wanted to just try to do different shit today. But yeah, I remember the 3D Gexes. I remember them being better than the original one, but I don't remember, like, how much better. Like I said, it's been a hot minute. Ah, fucking balls. Yeah, Gex. I know I played one of them on N64. It might have been Enter the Gecko, I think. It was the one where he looks like James Bond. I remember I rented that one. Oh, I fucking died by the fish. I was like wondering, how did I die? No problem, I'll be here next week. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I know you said that, yeah, no, like I was saying earlier, like I was gonna stream earlier this week, but I got like so fucking busy, and by the time I got home, I was like, fuck, I don't feel like playing shit, and if I am playing shit, I'm probably just playing that fucking RPG that I mentioned. Okay, that is Enter the Gecko, yeah, I know I did play that one, I rented it. I remember thinking it was alright. Like, wasn't bad, but wasn't, like, amazing. Ugh. See, that's what I mean. The controls are slippery or slippy in this version. It's Slippy Toad. Conker's Wrath of Vortex? I think you mean Crash Wrath of Cortex. No, I don't have that one. I don't think I even have it downloaded, I don't think. I don't think I ever downloaded it. I know I borrowed that game off a friend of mine years ago, and I remember it being okay. I wasn't, like, in love with it, but I don't, like, honestly, that's a game I just don't, like, remember, like, fuck all about. Okay, finally, I got past that part. Whoosh. Nah, I knew what you meant. I just thought it was funny that you said Conquer. Like, that's a different character. I mean, I get they're both orange, but... I only had Gex 1, Gex 3, Santa level on PS2 demo, or PS1 demo disc. I was gonna say, there is a PS2 Gex game? Like, what? There we go. Yeah, you had the one with GameCube, you had to use the... Okay, I'll update and save. Well, this just gives me time to read the chat, I guess. Oh, okay, that didn't take long. Yeah, GBA from 2004 to 2008. Yeah, I didn't get the GBA until, like, 2005. And the only reason why I had one was because my cousin gave it to me. Because she got a DS, and she was like, oh, do you want my Game Boy Advance? I don't need it anymore. And I'm just like, oh, fuck yeah, I'll take it. Because I didn't have one. I was still rocking the color. At that point. I wasn't a fan of the series, however, I did play Crash Racing on PS2 back in 06. It was good. You know, I've never actually played that Crash Racing game, the second one, Nitro Fueled. Yeah, I've never actually played that one. I've always stuck with the first one, and I really liked it. Crash Mutants? Oh, you talking about Mind Over Mutant? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta fight, Papu. Alright. I know this boss is not hard. I say that and I, like, get fucking hit. Oh, you get right, you can jump on his head. Okay, I was like, do you spin into him? It's like, no, you just jump on him, okay. I knew it was, like, something stupid and simple. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, it's, like, really quick. But yeah, no, GBA is a good handheld, but, like I said, because I got it so late, like, I really didn't play a lot of, like, Game Boy Advance games on it. I mostly played, like, used it for Game Boy Color games, the original Game Boy games. I did, like, play, like, a couple GBAs, but not much. Like, all I had was, you know, like, Zelda Four Swords. I had, Pokemon Ruby, and I had, I mean, basically Four Swords is really just Link to the Past, but, you know. What was the other game I had that was on GBA? I know a friend of mine gave me a copy of, what was it, Simpsons Road Rage on GBA, and yeah, that version sucked. Yeah, I definitely kept that one. And, I think that was, like, really it. I mean, I did, like, oh, I know I did play a little bit of Metroid Fusion, but I didn't own that game. Like, a friend of mine had that one. Another friend had that. But yeah, no, like, I really didn't play much on GBA, unfortunately, because there is a lot of good shit on there, and I, like, missed out on, like, most of it in their prime. Did I ever play Game Boy Advance multiplayer? No. With those games, no, definitely not. Okay, well, I mean, like, Four Swords is 4 players, but, you know, I didn't, like, know, like, anyone else that had it, because, like I said, most people that I knew that had a Game Boy Advance, the only game they had was just fucking Pokemon, that was it. Which I thought was surprising to me, because it's like, you'd think, like, people would at least have, like, a Mario game, or, like, yeah, like, another, like, yeah, like, Four Swords, but no, like, everyone was so fucking Pokemon. Okay, and I knew, like, one person that had fucking, what's it called? Like, Kirby's Amazing Mirror, which was a little interesting, but yeah, outside of that, yeah, it was all just fucking Pokemon. I mean, I get it, like, Pokemon, at least Pokemon was good, so it makes sense why everyone had it, but at the same time, it was like, man, like, what about all these, like, other games? But I get it, though, we were kids, you know, like, we didn't have, like, the money to buy everything. I mean, I certainly didn't. Yeah, GBA still has many weird, obscure games to discover, it does. And there's a couple I've discovered, too, that I thought were cool. Like that Metal Gunslinger game. That game is great. That game was really, really good. I really liked it. There we go. Oh, you had a 4-player splitter? I had one for the Game Boy Color. Oh, no, I don't think it was 4-way. I think it was, like, a 2-way. I think that was the one I had. And then I remember I used to have that big fucking goofy attachment. Not the booster, but the, no, I've never seen that shit in my life until, you know, I've seen videos on it. But no, I'm talking about, I forget what it's called, but the attachment that gives you, like, the big-ass screen and, like, has, like, the speakers that fold out, and then it gives you, like, an analog that goes over the D-pad. Yeah, I remember I had something like that, and I just fucked that up. I had that shit. That shit was funny. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, I, like, forgot that could happen. I played 4-player Mario Kart Super Circuit 2-player. The most fond memories was when I played Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, Mario Party Advance. Oh yeah, I've never actually played Mario Party Advance. Oh, well, fuck. Fuck me on that one. At least when you do die during a bonus stage, it just takes it here. Which is good. But yeah, no, I know, actually, I did have one friend that had Mario Super Circuit, Mario Game Boy Advance, but, you know, I never, like, owned it, though. But I did play it, though. Mario Party Advance kind of sucks? Okay. I don't really remember what the consensus of with that game, but I do remember, like, seeing it in stores, and I was like, oh, Mario Party on the go? That sounds like it could be cool, but obviously, you know, I didn't play it. But yeah, I mean, I'll take your word for it. I mean, you know, like, it's probably, like, super dated. It was probably one of those games that you, like, had to have played, like, back in the day. Ah, fuck. Man, he just has a shield. You should, like, crash, like, right through it. Mario Party E? Is that the E-reader thing? My cousin had that. The cousin that gave me her Game Boy Advance, yeah, she had one of those too. But I didn't get, I unfortunately didn't get that though. But I think, like, I don't know what happened to hers. Like, I don't know if she, like, lost it or she, like, sold it or what, but, or someone took it. I don't know. But I do remember she had it though. And I remember she had, like, a couple interesting cards. I remember one of the cards was, like, a mini game where you use Machamp and you had to, like, break rocks. And I remember as a kid, I thought that was, like, the most craziest thing ever. That there was, like, a mini game on a fucking card. Ooh, almost, like, fucked up there. Ah, no, I did fuck up there. Well, you can take my word for it when it comes to Mario games of the 5th and 7th generation was, yeah. No, I believe you. Yeah, the e-reader, like, was interesting, but yeah, unfortunately it didn't, like, do very well. Well, the other thing, too, like, there wasn't, like, a lot of uses for it. Like, yeah, like, some of them had mini-games on them, and then, like, I know, like, most of them were used for, like, Mario 3 on GBA. Yeah, just swap the card twice. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Alright, you fucker. Okay, there we go. That last motherfucker. Yeah, no, it'd be interesting if they had another thing like that. Well, I guess the closest thing we had to that brought back the whole, like, card thing with video games was that stupid, what the fuck was that console called? That was, like, really, like, bad. It was that one where you had to, like, swap cards to play the games, but then you, like, in order to, like, like, get, like, power-ups for the game, you needed to swap the cards too. I don't remember the name right now, but I remember they had, like a Marvel, like, fighting game, and if you want to, like, do certain moves, you had to have the card for it, and if you didn't have it, then you're fucked. And then there was, like, a Ben 10 game. I know AVGN did a video on it, like, during the Christmas thing. But, yeah, I forget what the fuck it was called. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Stupid monkey. Yeah, fuck you, plant. Fuck the WarioWare e-reader mode. That was how I found out about the e-reader. Oh, really? Like I said, I only knew about it because of my cousin. Like, I don't think I ever, like, knew about the e-reader from, like, commercials. At least not that I can remember. Yeah, this part kinda... I actually remember struggling with this part. Alright. Yeah, I never watched Ben 10 in my life. That show came on, like when I, like I've said a million times, it's one of those shows that came on when I was, like, getting a little older, and I was like, oh, fuck cartoons. That's child shit. But nowadays, like, yeah, I don't care anymore, but, fuck a doodle. Good. Well, what? Wait. WarioWare advertised the e-reader. It also had a lot of throwback to NES, SCS games. I'm sure you played WarioWare, so you should already... Actually, I didn't play WarioWare back in the day. I shit you not, the very first time I played WarioWare was... Was it last year? Or was it year before? No, I think it was year before. It was like 2 years ago now. When a friend of mine came over and they had the Switch online, and then they like we were just looking through all the shit on there, and then yeah, WarioWare was there, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I've never actually played this shit, so yeah, let's do it. We ball, and yeah, you know, WarioWare is like amusing. It would definitely fit my what the fuck stream. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it's definitely really random as hell. Oh, I would have ended badly. Fuck. Really, I stopped watching cartoons at age 20. Yeah, no, I stopped watching, like, cartoons and I was, like, I think, like, 13, 14. Because, you know, like I was saying, like, it was, like, it was, like, where I was really getting into anime stuff. And it was, like, you know, I was watching shit that was more, like, mature. So I felt like that, like, the cartoon shows were, like, too childlike at the time. Of course, like, you know, like, nowadays, like, I don't give a shit. But back then, though, like, yeah. Like, I just... Yeah, like, oh my fucking god. Like, I felt like, as a teenager, like, I had to watch, like, the edgy shit. Ah. That guy keeps, like, fucking killing me. And again, I'm, like... not super paying attention. There we go. Okay, just fucking hurry it up. There we go. Okay, fine, monkey, you can live. Da 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 da. Fuck. Oh well. We're not completing this game today, and that's okay. Da 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 da. I knew that was gonna happen. And of course, I have to, like, go all the way back up. It's like, oh god. Okay, there we go. Alright, turtley. Of course I lost it as soon as I get it. Of course. Hey, what's up, Cell Nicer? Yeah, no, 2 and 3 are definitely better, but I haven't played this game in a long time, and also, you know, I needed to start the stream with something that, like, I kinda knew how to play. Something, like, easy to know, you know? Easy to know, you know? Ah, fuck. Hey, what's up, Vlad? With the rubber ducky picture? You know, on Windows XP, I always used to pick the rubber ducky picture. Like, you know, like when you had, like, different, like, profiles on your computer. Whatever happened to that? Can you still do that? I don't know if you can anymore. But yeah, I remember I'd always used to pick the rubber ducky picture. Or the chess piece one. And then I found out later that you could literally, like, pick any picture you want. So then I don't remember why I, like, made it. I don't know. I probably made it, like, some, like, Mario picture. Or, like, a picture of, like, I don't know, like, fucking SPO or some shit. I hope everything is well. Yeah, fuck that shield motherfucker. There we go. Oof, that was close. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm dead. I only have one life. Well, I think in this game, you actually get one at 0, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you do. Well, that confirms that. Oof, that was close. Yeah, fuck you. There we go. I think you can get a Windows XP computer from some... Oh, well, yeah, of course you could. You can. It's just, you know... The thing that sucks now is that, like, if you want to get, Ooh, the frick is that? Addy Sensei's private night lessons? That sounds very... That sounds like a sus account. But in case you're not, hello. Shit. Am I getting game over? Oh no, I'm not, okay. Ever. Okay, no, okay, you're not a spam account. Okay, good. Because you said Monster Hunter. I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, you're not. I was kind of worried you're gonna try to send a link or something. But, yeah, no, that just came out. But the thing is, I'm not a fan of that series, so, yeah, that's why I'm not playing that. The only Monster Hunter game I played was one of the ones on 3DS, and I didn't like it. And I did look into footage of, like, you know, like, the newer ones, like World and Frostborn or whatever, and, yeah, honestly, I still just never felt like I needed to, like, it didn't feel like it was, like, that much, like, better than what I played. I mean, obviously it has better graphics and more quality of life features, which is good, but at the same time, it's like, you know, like, I just don't like the core gameplay of, like, what you do in it. So, yeah. I know that's gonna anger people, but, you know. Unfortunately, I can't love everything. You tried Monster Hunter Try on the Wii back then, didn't get into it, never tried again. Yeah, that one I remember seeing in stores a lot, but I've never played that one. But, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's a game that's not for everyone, I will say. Oh my god, this fucking part. There we go. Although I wish I could have fought that giant sandworm where you're on a boat in the desert. That's like some like Dune shit. Well, I expected everyone in your circle to not be into Monster Hunter. I already have Gen U. I don't need the chase everyone on that game. Yeah, like, like I said, like, there are some people I know that like it, and there are some people that don't. It's just the way it goes. Oh, shit, I, like, went back. Alright, I'll try and do this level, then I don't know. Well, since Hajime, since you're still here, I'll play Prism for you. I really hope that game isn't shit. Because you know what I just thought of, like, before I streamed today? I was like, man, like, almost every game that Hajime has, like, wanted me to stream has always been a game that, like, I either hated or I, like, just thought was just really boring. And I'm like, man, like, I can't, like, come on, he has to get me to like something. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds uses the same engine as RE4 Remake and Street Fighter 6. I kind of figured they would. I mean, it's Capcom. I mean, they spent like a ton of money on that engine, so they're gonna use it. And it's a good engine. It is. Because, I like the remake of, the RE remakes. Well, at least I like 2 and 4. I never played the 3rd remake, because when I heard that they literally, like, cut out a bunch of shit, and it's, like, not that much better than the original, I was like, well, what's the fucking point? Ugh. I am so shit at this game. You hope it's shit? Well, we'll see. I will say, like, like when I remember when I looked it up, like, it didn't look bad. Like I said, we'll see how far we get through this. Man, I really like the swamp levels from 2 better. You get, like, way better, like, more hype music for it. Ah. Da 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 da. Monkeys rolling around. Ugh. Fuck, I hate that plant. It's hard to tell, like, when you can, like, actually jump on it or not. Do I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Games on the DS, PSP, and GBA? Well, yeah. I know you're talking about the new collection they're making, right? The duels from the past or whatever. I actually would like to get that, just because it would be nice to actually, like, play those games, like, on the go, rather than just going out buying the fucking original copies that the batteries are probably dead. Oh, come on, that one was open. But yeah, no, I do like those games. Those games were fun. In fact, I actually remember a couple of years ago, I actually beat one of them on here. It was Dark Duel Stories on the Game Boy Color. I actually like that one. I actually thought that one was pretty cool. Because you can actually make your own cards in it, which was fun. Ah, what the fuck, Crash? Why did you, like, go bouncing off in the fucking corner? Hey, what's up, Velo Station? Yeah, we're playing Crash 1, and I've been playing like shit on it. Then again, Crash 1, I was never good at this game. Like I said, 2 and 3 are more of my jam. But this one, like, it's not bad. It's still good. It's just, I find the controls, you kind of have to get used to the flow of movement, which is weird. Yeah, like, I didn't even, like, press sideways at all, and he still, like, did that. That was fucking weird shit, dude. Oh, you're talking about World Champion. Oh, I did play some of those. I played some of the World Champion ones. I don't remember, like, the years I played, but I know I played a couple of them. And the one on the DS, I played, what was it, Nightmare True, which was the last Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that was based after the original series. That one's pretty cool. The only thing I was disappointed in it was that there is a couple cards that they just didn't put into the game. And I was like, oh man, like I really wanted to have that card in the game. And they didn't do it. But it was good otherwise, though. That game actually has some pretty cool rendered backgrounds in it. Yeah, the blue piranha plant can actually kill you if you have a mask incivility, which is busted. Oof, yeah, that's pretty, Oh, wait, do I have to kill... Oh, my God. I have to go back? Well, okay, that's enough of that game. I know, like, that's, like, one of your favorite games, and I, like, just quit playing it as soon as you're here, but... I mean, you know, I can always just go back and play the other ones. Okay, you know, it's starting to... It's too dark in here, I gotta put on the light. But that's the thing, I already fought him already, like, I'm literally, like, had to replay levels. Yeah, those kind of Yu games is what any TCG needs, make card games, like, look like an RPG. Yeah, I know, I like that, too. I always thought that was cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play the game that Hajime wants me to play, just so he can shut up about it. Yeah, I say that like it's a bad thing, but no, you're not annoying me in case you're wondering. No, like I'm just joking around. Yeah, actually, you know what? I could always try to continue more of Twin Sanity after. I still need to beat that game, and I know I've been putting it off for a while, which I also do apologize for doing, because you know. Okay, where the fuck is okay, there's Prism Chapter 1. The Dark Unicorn. Alright. Oh shit, I don't think my, there we go. But yeah, no, about the Yu-Gi-Oh! RPG thing, yeah, like those games were cool. Yeah, and I'm glad that they made those, and yeah, like I said, I would buy that collection. For sure. Oh yeah, my background, yeah, it's from SVC Chaos on Neo Geo. Okay, I don't care. I don't care about your story. Oh, watch this be another game where like they make you play a shitty tutorial that you can't skip. Oh my god, that would just be like, okay, you're not allowed to request games anymore. There we go. Yes. I want to be assy. Yeah, my background for Nintendo games is you know, the Bramble background from Donkey Kong Country 2. What the fuck? That like unicorn has like such a manly voice. Oh, okay, I don't. Okay. Uh-oh, they're making me go through rings. Oh no, it's like fucking Superman 64. Yeah, Master Duel, like, I did play it for a bit. And I mean, like, it's cool, but, you know, my problem with, Hold L2 while moving the charge into a spear. The attack is only effective at the... Okay. Oh my god, a pony. My favorite, DKC is easily, like, 2. Though I do really love 1 a lot, though. Okay. No. Go. Ah, oh my god. This is like fucking that stupid fish game. Okay, well, hold on. Maybe let's try. Because I'm holding L2, and it's not, like, doing anything. Oh my god, a pony. Digitsu is the best. My favorite is the first since, you know, plays Donkey. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the first one is the only one with Donkey Kong that's playable. I mean, L2 seems to work, because, like, I'm pressing L2 and it's doing that, but... Like, what the fuck? You only played the first DKC the most, too, and they're gradually improved on things with the first one and just has its... Yeah, no, I agree with that. The first one just has, like, some good shit going for it. Okay, so I see that, like, you use that with the analog stick. That's kind of weird. Yeah, the main character's only played on the first game of the trilogy. You don't see that often. I know, right? Yeah, like, we need a Mario game like that. Well, I mean, I guess Luigi's Mansion is that, but, you know. But we need to have, like a normal platforming game where Mario is, like, kidnapped. Look at my horse! Ah. Yeah, it says hold L2 button while moving to charge into the spheres, and the attack is the only effective at the beginning of a charge. Okay, so... Like, what? Like... This is exactly what I was fearing. A tutorial that just wastes your fucking time with bullshit. Man, like... Hajime, like, why do you fucking do this shit to me, man? Like, I'm trying here, but, like, what the fuck? Yeah, and the tutorials are fucking shit. Like, oh my god, like, how am I supposed to enjoy a game when, like, the tutorial is, like, fucking not, like, you know, okay, look, it's really telling me what to do, but I'm literally doing it, and nothing's happening, unless this game is just glitched in soft locks, which, well, it wouldn't be the first time that's happened. I remember the PS2 version of Oni did that, which really sucked, because that game was cool. Oh, wait, I think I did something. Yeah, I, like, destroyed, like, one of them. I don't know how. Hey, what's up, Terry? Oh, you had to deal with something to... Oh, no. Do I dare ask? Do I dare ask? Okay. I'm gonna fucking figure this shit out. I'm not gonna let this game, like, beat me. Funny story, Mark. Alright, wait, no, let me redo that again. uh... What a funny story, Mark. Okay, that wasn't great, but, you know. I've done better. I've done better Tommy Wiseau impressions. okay, I did it again, somehow. Like, oh my god, this is, like, very specific. Like, why does it have to be, like, at least, okay, at least this is actually, like, somewhat manageable. Somewhat. I mean, it's still shit, but at least it's, like, that, because that fish game, man, like, they just, that game just fucking wastes your goddamn time, like, for real, for real. And I don't even know why, like, I have to, like, do it like this. Like, couldn't I just, is there parts in the game where I literally have to, like, go up to a spear and press L2 at, like, the right fucking time or some shit? Okay, finally, I did that one. Okay, like, how am I gonna do this one? Like... Ah, finally. Took way longer than it should. Okay, press X to jump. Okay, like I said, this is, like, fucking... goddamn... Um... Superman 64 and Sonic 06 and all that. To jump and press it again in midair. Okay. He's right. And okay, I was literally like fucking around with this, so okay, we're making progress here. Let's see. But yeah, man, that like part with the dash shit was fucking stupid. Okay, you're doing the thumbnail for your Star Ocean 3 Let's Play? Oh, if it has to do with Star Ocean 3, then you know it's gonna be a shit show. And when I watched the penultimate video, I found out that while I was recording myself playing the entire series, Tyler Stevenson's video was playing in the background, and he was talking over me. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny shit. Use the carousel to find and destroy the hidden sphere. That's funny shit. I was playing Gundam Battle Assault 2 the other day, very fun to play. I was expecting it to be slow because they're mechs, but thankfully they're not that slow. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Ugh. But yeah, no, that game is fun. It's just the final boss is fucking hard as shit, though. It's like really my only complaint with that game. Well, not even just the final boss, even just the Big Zam, who's like the middle boss, is like fucking BS. So I had to spend half an hour doing post commentary part 4 of your Star Ocean 3 Let's Play because of Tie Lord, goddammit. That is funny shit though, but that kind of sucks though. I definitely do feel I've had to do shit similar to that, but it wasn't because of like audio playing, it was because just of like corrupted footage. Which by the way has only ever happened to me when using a fucking capture card, which is why I never use them. I've never had that issue with like OBS or even like when I used to use Hypercam 3. Which, by the way, for those that are wondering, yes, I actually had a version of Hypercam 3. Though it wasn't, though I didn't actually pay for it, I pirated it. But, you know, like, I used to have a version of it that was, and, yeah, and then, yeah, even that shit, like, never gave me, like, problems like that. Though the footage would, like, not be great, but at least I never had, like, corrupted footage. I refuse to re-record Star Ocean 3. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, I get it, because, you know, that game's fucking annoyingly tedious. Which someone made the G Gundam ones into Mugen. The Big Zam was annoying, but I beat him on your third try. Oh, nice. That's good. I figured out flying behind him was the best strategy. spamming the burning finger on his feet. Shining finger! Okay. Let's actually, like, play the fucking game. Not just, like, do stupid specific tutorials. I mean, presentation-wise, I mean, the graphics are alright. Not bad. Not great, but, you know. Oh, shit, that thing's, like, killing me. Oh, I died. Oh, I'm with you, Vlad. I can't beat it either. Then again, when I was like playing that game, like I really fucked up my file. But you know, one of these days I'll come back to it. But that has to be a day when I'm like feeling up for it, though, which is not now. It's kind of funny that I had an easier time playing like Japan only games that I can't even read than I do with like fucking Trius games. Isn't that just like funny and sad? The game objective is quite simple: find and destroy all flowers in the level. Oh, okay. So I gotta destroy these fucking things somehow. I wish it had Schwartz. Yeah, I wish it had him too. Schwartz Bruder. Yeah, they had. Yeah, it's just only two shows. I'm pretty sure it was just G Gundam and Gundam Wing. I think were the two. Oh, it has the original. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, I totally forgot about that shit. VP2 is a lot easier than Surgeon 3. I mean, yeah, I would kind of hope so, but it could still be difficult if you don't know what you're doing. Surgeon 3 though is just real. Absolutely, yeah. God, this Okay, so like, how do I like? Yeah, I know I died. I kind of figured I would. I'm just like, hey, so like, how do I like kill this guy? I had no worries, Vlad. Yeah, you take it easy. You take care. As always, thank you for stopping by and all that fun stuff. Ugh. At least I can say I got past, like, the crappy tutorial. I'll say that. But... Oh, speaking of, you know, like, kind of weird shit from this time. Well, I guess it's not from this time, but, you know, it's, like, you know, something new that was originally from, like, this period. Was anyone ever seen the new Shrek trailer that they showed? I actually watched it, and yeah, I gotta say, it looks pretty weird. Like, the character models, like, I don't know, there's just something weird about them. They look different. I'm just glad that they got the voice actors back, because, you know, that would have been really shame if they had to recast fucking Mike Myers, you know? Okay, man, like, how do you, like... But since it's the final dungeon, I don't want to spoil it for him. I need to share that video with Tyler if he can beat Star Ocean. Honestly, I don't see Tyler beating that game. No, then again, he could prove me wrong, but then again, he also did beat, what was it, Phantasy Star 2, and that game's pretty frustrating as well. Though, and probably not as frustrating as that game, though, but it still has its frustrating shit, though. Mark Gartha sounds pretty weird in the game, but apparently they recorded it before the actual show. Oh, that makes sense. I actually forgot about that. That's interesting that they actually did that before the show. Yeah, this game is, like, I don't know if I'm, like, doing it right. I feel like I'm not. Oh, it definitely is, yeah. I just wanted to check it out just because it was, like, less than a minute. And I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just see what it is. And yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm not sold on it. Because let's get real here. Shrek 2 peaked at, or Shrek, the series peaked at 2. 3 wasn't great, and 4 I never actually watched. I know if I have a friend that tells me it's like 4 was like kind of underrated, but I don't know. I just never really got motivated to watch it. I did watch the trailer for the new Hell Teacher Noob anime, and it looks good. I'll share it in the Discord. Oh, I actually forgot that they were doing that. That's a show I never watched at all, but I always thought it looked cool. I actually wonder if they have a trailer. You know, speaking of like remakes of animes and shit, I wonder if they have a trailer for frickin' the Maginite Ray Earth remake. I hope that's good. Even though I felt like that's a show that like doesn't really need one, but you know, but it's still like oh, I did it. God, okay, that took like fucking forever. 4 is pretty good, but the first 2 are the best. Yeah, honestly, Terry, I don't bother with the third one. The third one sucks. It kind of got me hyped to watch the original Noob. There was no trailer of Ray Earth yet. Okay, I figured. I still need to continue the show. I only watched a couple episodes, but I did like what I saw. Yeah, it's a good one. Like I said, it's probably Imaginary Ray Earth probably might be my favorite Clamp anime. Then like my second favorite would be like Tsubasa Chronicles, and then third, well, it would probably be Card Captors, just because it's, you know, a show I grew up with. Probably. Okay. Man, this is like kind of tedious, unless I'm like not doing it right, which it probably is. Like, if this is what I have to do to like kill these things, this is kind of annoying. And I have to do this like every fucking time. Ugh. Wait, okay, thank God, okay. Like, when you kill one, it saves you, okay, good. I was gonna say, like, if I have to, like, redo, like, that whole, like, the first one, that would be so fucking bullshit. The only good part in Shrek 3 was where, Charming interrogates Pinocchio. I don't remember that part. Then again, it's been, like, so fucking long. And that's a movie that I only watched, like, once and then never again, so... yeah, I don't remember. I'll have to look that up after, because, yeah, I don't fucking remember. Like I said, I just remember the movie just being, like, really boring, and it wasn't, like, funny for the most part. I need Imaginary Rare if get the game adaptation by people who made Valis X. Oh my god. It's funny shit. I'm actually surprised that someone other than Hajime mentioned that game. Usually he's the one that always brings it up all the time. Surprised I'm not, like, dead yet. Oh. Now I'm dead. Okay, yeah, this game's kind of mid as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna, yeah. Let's play something a little bit more exciting than that. Man, all these games you keep making me play, man. Like, I should put these games in a fucking shitty game stream, honestly. Like, fuck. Okay, let's see, what can I do? Well, since I'm at PS2, let's see what I got. See what I can do. I was thinking about playing Tales of the Abyss, but I think I might do that, like, maybe during the summer or something. Let's see. Dawn of Dreams is another game I'm actually really thinking about playing. Though I feel like that should be its own thing, though. Because I have a feeling if I play that game, it's gonna, like, take up, like, everything. Even as a kid, I thought 3 was mid, but I always loved the Pinocchio scene and replaying it. My problem with 3/4 is Puss in Boots. Yeah, I think they, like, kind of from what I remember of 3, they kind of overused his character, like, way too much. I guessing Vex was your favorite so far? Yeah. Vex wasn't bad. It's just kind of generic. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't like the... Ooh, God Hand. That game, as much as I like that game is hard. But you know what? I'll do Sega's Tennis first, and then I'll do God Hand after. Yeah, I haven't played God Hand in a while. You want me to play Hoppy? You know what? I should do that. Yeah, I've never played it on here, to be fair. Alright, let's play some tennis with Sega characters. That was developed by Sumo. Wait, is this normal? Okay, I guess that is normal. There was, like, lines across the sky. I was kind of like, huh, like, that's weird. Yeah, I'll play this a little bit. We got Sonic, we got I, we got Knights, we got Ooh La La, we got Beat, Amigo, Tails, and Eggman. Yeah, let's play as Knights. And then, yeah, we'll beat up Sonic, why not? Well, Your next recommendation would be Go Die Elemental Force. Great game. I don't know, man. I'm not like, fuck. A lot of your recommendations have been pretty not consistent at all. So I'm worried. But I suppose I can try it at some point. But obviously it won't be today because obviously I don't have it downloaded. I don't even remember what the fuck game that was. Oh, hey, it's Live and Learn. Okay, let's see how to play. Fuck. I didn't press the button in time. Fuck you, Sonic. And, you know, it's tennis with goofy characters, you know. Fuck yeah. Ah. Can you try the Teenage Mutant Hypersonic Height? I should have it, but yeah, hold on. I'll have to like make a list of everything. Yeah, because after this, I gotta play God Hand, and that's a game where like I'd literally be like spamming buttons all the time. So, you know. Such a goofy voice. Okay. Trying to like figure. Ah, fuck. I was trying to figure out like how to do like different shots because I'm like just pressing like X. Are you saying Prism, Finny, Galleon, and Virus were bad games? Yes. Oh god, especially that Virus game. That game was the absolute worst. Fuck. You got me distracted for thinking about fucking Virus. No, I'd rather try God Hand than Urban Rain. As much as I like Urban Rain, that game, I'm kind of at a point in that game where I'm, like, stuck. And, like, I can't, like, progress. Last time someone wanted me to play that game, like, I was literally, like, just playing the same mission over and over. And I, like, just kept dying. And I was just like, yeah, this isn't fun. Fuck you, Sonic. Shinik. But no, I do God Hand because I haven't played that game in a hot minute. And that is a game that is good to play in, like, short bursts because, you know, like I said, because you spam buttons all the time, like, you'd be like, okay, I did one mission for today. Like, I'm good. And it is a game I would like to beat one of these days, but, you know, like I said, it's not a game you can, like, binge play easily unless you want to get carpal tunnel. You did a 4-player match in this game months ago, so I had fun with real-life friends. Oh yeah, I mean, you know. I mean, you can't really go wrong with tennis for the most part, unless you, like, fuck up everything. Yeah. But what's to say the same thing won't happen in God Hand? Well, at least with God Hand, at least, like I said, it's a game I haven't played in a while. And at least if I do suck at the game actually does, like, get easier if you suck. Where with Urban Rain, like, as much as I love it, it's one of those games where, like, yeah, like, I'm just gonna be, like, playing, like, the same 2 missions where I'm just getting my ass kicked and not even be able to, like, do anything. And like I said, like, I played Urban Rain, like, not that long ago, so... Fuck you. You just want to see 3D beat up action, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, I'm down with that, too. I mean, that's, like, one of my favorite genres, so... Yeah, Big the Cat's in the back. Yeah, even Silver the Hedgehog was in the background, and he was, like... You know, like, he wasn't even in, like, a Sonic game on PS2. Ah, I knew that was gonna fuck me up. Fucking golden turd nugget. Ah, I, like, missed that. Alright. Ha! Since 3D beat-em-ups doesn't exist anymore, yeah. I mean, the only one that really does is really just, like, you know, like Dynasty Warriors. You love playing oh yeah, that rhythm game guy. I've never actually played those games. I've never played them. Maybe it's because, you know, you need like all these peripheral shit. I just never did. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, Silver was in Sonic Rider Zero Gravity. Oh, okay. I've never actually played that game, to be fair. I only played the first Riders, which was fun. I liked it. I played it on the GameCube a lot. I don't remember if that came out first or this one did. I don't remember. Oh, R1 is to do supers. Okay, I was gonna say, I probably have one. Okay, I'm actually like... Hi. You doing Supersonic didn't fucking help you. Alright. I don't even know what my super would be. Well, it fucked me over. Oh well. Alright, come on. Alright. Hey, what's up, Metal Rex? How you doing? How hard is this game compared to Mario Tennis 64? I will say the flow of movement is different. But it's not bad though. But yeah, no, Mario Tennis 64 was fun though. I've always enjoyed that one. Same thing with Power Tennis. After that, I just kind of just didn't really care about the other ones as much, because I did play the one on 3DS, and it was, like, kind of mid. I never played the Wii U one, but I remember hearing people saying that it was kind of bad. So, yeah. And then Mario Tennis Aces, like the one on the Switch, I also heard kind of mixed things about it, but, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of sad that, like, because, you know, I used to love, like, the Mario sports games, and now, like, I just don't care anymore. Alright. Well, that didn't help me. Okay, you never played Simba de Amigo? I just played the Amigo stage and yeah. Alright. Ah. I'm interested if you stream Sonic Riders one day. You know, I wouldn't mind doing that sometime. I wouldn't mind. Because Mario Nintendo sucks penis? I mean, not wrong. that is accurate. They kind of do sometimes. Cause yeah, no, they fucked up the golf game apparently, and then the soccer game, like, also, like, I don't know, there's so, like, because I used to love, what was it, like, Mario Strikers on the GameCube, even though it, like, didn't have, like, much characters and content, like, I still had fun with it. That was, like, the only thing that game needed. But, yeah, no, and then, yeah, the newer one came out, and, like, yeah, it just kind of, like, came and went. Oh, my god, I, like, fucked that up. Alright, hopefully it doesn't take, like, an eternity. Oh, well. Oh, what? I didn't even, like, see what happened. Oh, I won! I won! Okay. Okay. We'll play the, we'll play something else. I mean, that was, like, just kind of fun to mess around with. I'll have to play more of that later. Okay. Godhand, where the fuck are you? Right here. I just have to remember if this is the memory card I have my data on. I like the first Riders. I complaint with Riders Zero Gravity. It's very slow. By the way, I played it on the Wii, and I am the only one that sucks at... Oh, I never, like I said, I never played Zero Gravity, so I don't know. But, like I said, I like the first one. Yeah! Wait, that's how far I got? I thought I got a little farther than that. Okay, well, fuck it. We'll start here. Oh, maybe it's my other memory card I got further in. I don't know. Well, fuck it. We'll do here.
Finally, a boss fight.
This is the way on is the Godhead. Oh, that's rich.
What's the matter? You on a tight budget, big guy?
You know what? I'm getting a bit hungry.
At least it's not Maestro Strike. Oh yeah, that like rip-off game.
I hope you fight half as good as you talk, cabron.
Find out for yourself.
Yeah! I don't think you realize what you're getting yourself into, pendejo.
Newsflash, big guy. You can wax on, wax off all you like. I'm still kicking your ass.
Man, I miss this dialogue. Yeah, it's probably not the best way to, like, start playing, but, I mean, hey, maybe I'll, like, figure out how to play from here. Oof. Okay. Just trying to remember how to play it. Yeah, I was gonna say the music in this game is awesome. I've always loved it. Okay, there we go. Ah. Okay, well, I died, but that's okay. That was a practice round. I kind of remember how to play a little bit. Ah. I was trying to remember, I was like, oh shit. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, that actually saved me, holy shit. Okay, yeah. Ugh. Ah. Okay. Don't these, like, have, like... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure these, like, have, like, health in them, right? No, they don't. Of course not. It's funny when an anime I'm interested in gets a remake, most people are awaiting the release and you just watch it weekly stuff. I unlocked a technique. Alright. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, just gotta, like... Ugh. And I was like, well, time to watch the original instead. Yeah, basically. Ugh. See, the fact that I'm, like, doing this, like, I'm already making, like, better progress than the last time I played frickin', what's it called? The Urban Rain. Because, like I said, like, I remember I was, like, playing, like, the 2 missions for, like, 30 minutes, and I was, like, barely making progress. There's, like, one time I, like, almost did it, but at that point I was, like, too fucking tired, and I was like, ah, yeah. Ah, fuck. Ah. Da, 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 da. Okay. Not doing too bad so far. Yeah, no, Bastard was great. I love that new version. I still need to watch the second season of it. I still haven't. Ah. I don't know if you forgot in this game, like, the enemies have a block button, but you don't. Which I always thought was, like, also kind of made the game hard. And it's like, man, like, why can they block, but you can't? Actually, funny enough, the game I've been playing, like, on my own lately, you know, Super Robot Tensei, Endless Frontier, that game also kind of has, like, a similar, like, fucking weird thing like that. Where, like, the enemies can counter you, but you can't counter. Which I always thought was, like, fucking bizarre. Oh, come on, come on, come on. We're almost... There we go. We did it. See, that didn't take too long.
Cause I'm really gonna give it to you. Hey, you're the big nice hero, right? How about giving me a hand here?
Huh?
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, I'll help you out all right.
Ah, mierda!
I'll turn that up a little bit.
He really gave it to me, all right.
Oh, you bought the physical of early day. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Day Collection. Nice. Like I said, I plan on getting it.
Fat boy.
The only game you don't like due to its hard difficulty and weird rule setting is Resh of Destruction. I don't remember that one. I know Dark Duel Stories also has like weird rule shit in it, but once you kind of know what they are, it's not too bad. But it's still like kind of like, man, like what the fuck. I don't understand some people like that game. Well, you know. Old Yu-Gi-Oh! Was weird, I'll say that. It's not for everyone.
Why must
I mean, a lot of people love, what's it called?
He probably stopped to feed that fat face of his.
The PS1 game there, and I don't like it that much.
Perdóname. I gotta be hungry and could barely move. You know, if some people hadn't have passed by, I would have starved.
You ate enough of that filthy meat for us all. Sure explains your breath.
Don't act like you hate eating human, chica.
This is like the Dreadlords meeting kind of cutscene.
Get away from me!
Elvis, what happened? Ah, see, boss, that's definitely 100% pure God hand. Elvis,
Yeah, just having a meeting, and of course one of them just wears a business suit.
Do it? This guy sounds like fun.
no way, he's mine.
Damn it! Make up your mind! You can go. Oh, but don't you kill him. I want to have some fun with him first.
At last our time has come. We shall dispose of this so-called savior and rain despair upon humankind.
Yeah, Musashi 2 does the same thing. Yeah, I've never played that one. Yeah, and you like Forbidden Memories, as flawed as it is. It's bullshit hard, but I found a way to counter the bullshit, and it was more manageable. Yeah. But even at that, though, I just don't like the idea that, like, every monster is a normal monster. I don't know, I just don't like that. I find it just makes it kind of boring. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I like using normal monsters in like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And all, but that's, like, too much. It's, like, too many of them. Can I get anything at the shop? Techniques. Oh wait, I actually have to, like, click on it. Chin music. Doesn't look like the sweet chin music. I have a leg sweep. Mule kick. I'll buy a couple of these. Okay, roundhouse kick. Yeah, it's the only you game you've ever beaten. Gotta try Duelist of the Rose since you like that one. Yeah, dude, I fucking love that one. Yeah, that one's cool. I don't know if these movesets are, like, the best or not, but... but we'll try. I actually forgot that the store was like this. You can just, like, wander around and shit. It's kind of cool. Sweet Chin music is a technique invented by Chin from Hong Kong 97. Yeah, he stole it from, from Shawn Michaels, but he changed it up a little bit so no one wouldn't notice. Alright, let's try and do another mission. My hands aren't sore yet, but I know they will be soon.
Hey, Olivia!
Oh, Gene, you're back.
Don't you're back, me. I just about died because of you.
But the God Hand saved you, didn't it?
It's strong, but it's a pain in the ass. You should try it for a while.
Let's axe it.
Nice one.
You want to keep it, huh? Well, I've heard rumors that people who go to town never come back.
Let me guess. You want me to check it out?
Ah, you volunteer.
You knew I would. Sounds right up my alley.
Well then, time to get going, champ.
I should have never helped that psycho nutcase! Ugh!
Yeah, they just don't make games like this anymore. They really don't. Which is a shame. But it's okay. We're playing it now. Oh, I actually vaguely remember this. Wouldn't be allowed today. Oh yeah, I know. It's like people would like complain and be like, ugh, it's offensive. Hey, what's up, KJ Blue Avenger? I'm playing this game, which I haven't played in fucking forever. Ah. Little, Ah. Okay, I wanna... forgot how to switch targets in this game. Hey, what's up, Phil? How you doing? Nah, you're not that late. I mean, I haven't really been, like, playing too much. And the games I have been, like, I was playing a little bit of Crash 1. Then I played fucking, what was it, Prism, and that game kind of blew. It's another Hajime request, so, you know, it's to be expected. Man, I am so mean. I forget how to, like, grab people in this shit. Yeah, I'm doing the stone cold stomping, and then I died. I read any mangos? Mango? I know what you mean. Mangoes? Okay, besides Green Blood, yeah, I read that, I read a couple. I read that, what was it, Kung Fu Girl Julin, whatever? The one from Vampire Princess Miyu creator. It wasn't bad. Then I was reading, 01 from the guy that made, that created Gantz. I actually haven't finished that one yet. I kind of took a mini break off of it, even though it's short, but, you know, it was just because I was, like, reading other stuff at the same time. But I did finish reading, Battle Angel Alita. Like, I actually read the whole thing, finally. And I have to say, it was actually fucking amazing. Yeah, see, this right here is the reason why this game would not get, made today. What I just did. But yeah, no, I was, yeah, no, I read, the whole thing for Battle Angel, and I absolutely loved it. I was like, damn, like, as much as I like the anime, like, in the movie that they did for it, I'm not gonna lie, the manga was, like, so much freaking better. I can kind of understand why some people were disappointed, but I still think those things were, like, good for what they were, but, you know, it's still fucking cool to see that. Not much, just finished messing around with PS3 emulation. Nice, that's good shit. Oh, I was gonna say, like, dude, what the fuck? You're, like, right behind me. Vampire Princess Me has a lot of spin-offs. Yeah, it does have a few spin-off ones, yeah. I haven't read any of them, though. I think there's, like, one that still hasn't been fan-translated, but I don't, like, remember. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely gonna die here. Ah. I touched the fire and I die. Guys, anyone who has an ex who cheated on you for something, you should tell her you're fucking ugly bitch. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have no idea, dude. I'm sorry. There's Vampire Yui, which has 3 parts, at least from 2017. Battle Angel is one I need to get into soon. Yeah, it's great, honestly. Like, it's very, very good. Like, it gives you, like, so much in it. It has, like, a lot of action. It has a lot of, like, you know, like, great character moments. Even, like, the first guy that she fights is, like, he's such, like, an unlikable piece of shit. But then you realize that, like, there's a reason why he's a piece of shit. And it's actually really interesting. Like, I was like, wow. Ah, fuck you. Yeah, I got Battle Angel manga, but I'm too lazy to read it. Well, I just read it recently, and I can say it's very well worth it. It's also not long either, which is good. Okay, finally, I did the thing without it, like, fucking exploding in my face. Okay, like, someone's, like, shooting shit at me, and I can't, like, fucking see it. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, there's an anime too, even though I think it's... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's an OVA, yeah. It doesn't cover much. That's how I first got into the series, was from, that OVA. I mean, I still think it's cool for what it is. Like, it has very beautiful animation, but yeah, it doesn't really cover much of the story, unfortunately. But I still think it's entertaining for what it is. Okay, there we go. But yeah, the manga is so fucking good, though. It also has, like, a lot of, like, crazy, like, mind-blowing stuff later, too, that I was, like, not expecting. It was pretty great. I love it. Interesting how the creator of Vampire Princess Mew is married to the director of Icer 1. Oh, really? That's interesting. I did not know that. Huh. I did not know that. That's actually kind of awesome, though, because those are two, like, you know, things that I really like. I mean, I love the art style in both of those, like, shows, so I guess it makes sense. It'd be perfect together. It's fucking great. You're not having much luck with anime recently? Aw, that's sad. I mean, to be fair, I'm not having much luck either, but not because of, like, not finding shit. It's just because I just haven't been watching much. Like I said, the last one I watched was that last Exile one. I wanted to watch, what was it, Infinite Revis, whatever? I wanted to watch that one, but I just never got around to it. Yeah, DDT. DDT! He loves oranges, what can you say? He also did direct the Miyu OVA. Maybe that's how they met. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that OVA was beautifully animated, too. I did watch the Mario movie and Detective Pikachu, though. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well, I can say hell yeah to the Mario movie. I still never seen the Pikachu movie. Then again, I'm also not a fan of Ryan Reynolds, to be honest. Like, I mean, he's good at Deadpool, but that's, like, it. Like, every other, like, role he's done that I remember seeing, I just never really, like, cared for him, and he's always, like, annoying. He also directed Apocalypse Zero OVA, and now directs the newer Baki the Grappler show. Oh, shit, for real. It's fucking cool. Yeah, man, playing this game again, actually kind of, like, it's kind of fun. Yeah, fuck you. Even the way they die, like, looks very similar to Resident Evil 4. It's kind of great. Oh, you talked about Hell Teacher Noob too. Yeah, apparently doing a remake of it. We're actually talking about that a little bit. Yeah. Ugh. Fuck. Man, these like demon guys they're such a fucking pieces of shit. Did I watch that My Love anime on YouTube? No. I don't even know what that is. I'm not a Pokemon fan at all, but Detective Pikachu is a fun movie, which you enjoyed. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Because, like I said, I just didn't really have much interest in watching it. I still think fucking what's-his-face, Danny DeVito should have played Pikachu. I still think that would have been the best. But I know, he got asked, and he was like, what the fuck's Pokemon? What the fuck is... Which is still funny. I'm not sure if you care about Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but one of the modders are trying to put Gene in the game. Oh, that's fucking cool. I know, oh wait, no, like, the game that Velo gave me was, what was it? The Street Fighter Tekken game, which I still haven't messed with, but I still have it, though. And putting characters that should have been in there in the first place? Yeah, damn straight they are. Wait, did he wear a Pikachu outfit once? I don't know. I don't remember that. Unless that was, like, after. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I was the one who told you about My Love anime, maybe on another server. You might have. I probably just forgot. Then again, that's kind of a generic-ass name that's not easy to remember. It's like, I know there's an anime that's just called F. And it's like a racing anime, and I'm just like, F? Like, what the F? I know there's a character in Rare that kind of looks like Icer 2, the redhead one with the blue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yep. Oh, monster, like, fuck off. Yeah, but Tekken and this Street Fighter game it was more like a Street Fighter game that just happened to have Tekken characters in it, basically. Which was a good idea. It was just, unfortunately, they kind of released that game at a bad time, and then, of course, you know, they, like, did some, like, bullshit DLC stuff with it, which everyone complained about. Ugh. Why did this monster guy have to appear, like, right now? Ugh. I knew that was gonna happen. Ugh. Wait, is My Love Anime the actual name of it? Apparently. Yeah. I'm gonna bat the fuck out of you. I wish the counter part on the Tekken engine got made. Imagine playing Dawson and Tekken, it'd be wild. Yeah, that'd be cool as shit. No, I wish they did that. That'd be great. And plus, not only that, but I'm better at playing a Tekken than Street Fighter, so, you know, at least when I play it, at least I could actually, like, you know, stand a chance, you know? Okay, I can have to, like, not get hit. Oh, shit. That was close. Yeah. How about Master Chief meets Captain Price? That'd be the Xbox game. And then John Tanner from the Driver series. I was gonna say, who the fuck is John Tanner? Then you said Driver. I was like, oh, okay. The fact that there hasn't been a Soul Calibur X Tekken X Urban Reign is insane. I know, right? I would love that. That'd be amazing, but unfortunately we can't have nice things anymore. Oh, I need like 3 of them? Oh, yeah, I do need 3. Okay, it literally says right there, durr. The Korean View was both a mangaka and an animator, which you don't see often. Yeah, it's cool. I actually did not know that. I literally never knew that. That is fucking craziness. John Tanner meets Daniel Gardner, his brother from another mother. Man, I haven't played Driver in so fucking long. I remember the second game was, like, really impressive. Because it was, like, a full 3D open-world game. Alright, let's save. Ryoko's Kiss Fault does have an anime if you're interested. Oh, does it actually? I have no idea. I literally never knew it had one. I feel like that should be something like I should have known, but I didn't. I mean, I have a feeling the manga probably would get translated at some point. Oh, hey, welcome back, Addy. Do I'm gonna just call you that? It'd be easier. I love because I am playing a game. Oh, yeah, no worries. Like, you're good. Like, you do your own thing. Sometimes I do that, too. I have played a couple games while, like, watching people on stream, but it has to be a game where, like, you know, it's kind of mindless or something that's, like, you know, very simple. The first... Yeah, but the thing was, with the first... As far as I remember, I don't think you can, like, get out of your car in that game, could you? I'm pretty sure that game, you're in the car the whole time, right? I could be wrong, but... But I could have sworn that was just a game where you just, you know, you drive. Oh, it's from 2008? Oh, damn. Okay, so it got made into an anime, like, fucking, like, way, like, later. Yeah, I'm dead. I got fucked. If you find out what happens to Daniel Gardner at the end of Painkiller, Hell and Damnation, you know what I mean. He is the same as John Tanner. He even drives a muscle car. Oh, shit, okay. That's interesting. I never thought that connection would ever happen. Oh, it's a banana. The banana. Alright. No, not really. I mean, I kind of just started playing not long ago. The part I got stuck at, like, originally, where I stopped playing, was the fat guy boss. I don't remember his fucking name. But yeah, I killed him. It took me, like, I think, like, 3 tries, and I beat him. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. So he didn't miss too much. But yeah, man, I gotta say, like, it feels good to play this again, though. Even though, I don't know how much longer I'll be playing it for, but... Okay, you know what, I'm gonna pick up... Okay, fuck you. Da, 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 da. The fact that when Driver came out, first GTA was 2D, but yeah, Driver 1, you cannot walk out of the car. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you couldn't. I could have sworn you couldn't. Yeah, it was 2 was the one where, like, you can actually get out of your car and walk around and shit, and you're like, whoa! Yeah, can anyone recommend a 70s horror anime that's short? There's not that many horror animes in the 70s that I can remember off the top of my head. Didn't, like, one of the Gigi... what the fuck is that series called? Like, it's like Gigi Gagi whatever. I'm probably, like, saying it wrong. It's that one that's all about the yokais, and, like, the art style's, like, very, very distinct. It's a gigi or gaga, or not gaga, but, you know. I know Velo knows what I'm talking about. But it's like a really long-running series. I'm pretty sure they had an anime in the 70s. I just don't remember, like, the full name of it. Yeah, Gigi no Kitaro. Yeah, that one. Yeah, okay, yeah, you know what I mean. That's, like, really the only, like, one I can think of off the top of my head. No, not right now. I'm probably gonna, like, fuck that up. Oh, yeah, Devilman. Yeah, I guess there's that, too. Though, yeah, it is more cheesy than scary. Though it does have its, like, weird moments, but... Ooh, well, look at that.
Wow.
That's another reason why this game would not get made today. Can't have that... What's my favorite RPG with affection meter that changes the outcome of the story? I forgot what the term is called of the game. Well, if you're talking about, like, one of the, like, relationship systems and shit, I mean, obviously, I mean, you know, I like some of the Persona games. I love, like, the Growlancer games. Well, at least the Growlancer games that do have them. I do love those. What's another one that I can think of that also has? I would say those are the... Oh, well, you know, like, I like the Trails games, like, the later ones. They have that kind of shit. Though they don't, like, fully change the ending. It's just basically like, oh, you just get a cool little character moment. I like all that stuff. But yeah, I'd say those. Yeah, for Guitarro, only the 2010 one is sub. The rest have, like, some episodes here and there. Oh, okay, yeah, so they never even, like, completed it. That's a shame. But then again, that series is very, like, unknown to, like, people outside of Japan. Hey, get the fuck back here, you little bitch. Yeah, relationship system. Yeah, I would say, yeah, like, Persona, Trails, and fucking, Growlancer. Those are probably, like, my favorites with those. There's a couple others, but I'm just trying to, like, think of them right now.
Awesome. I love it.
Yeah, 70s Devilman is alright. The OVA is where it's at, though. You know, I still never seen the newer one they did. Well, it's not new anymore, but, you know, what was it? Crybaby there? By the way, fucking stupid name for it, but, yeah. Yeah, Onimusha 2 is good for Sensei's... Oh, there you go. Yeah, although Onimusha 2 isn't an RPG. Oh, you know what's an... Oh my god, how did I, like, forget this fucking game? It's another game I fucking love the shit out of. Artanelico. At least the first one. I love that game. That's another one that I love that has a... Actually, that whole game is basically a fucking relationship sim. And I love that one. Okay, let's enter the shop real quick. See if I can get any, like, cool moves. But yeah, no, Onimusha 2 does have a, like a friendship system thing. I actually want to try to play that with the remastered version, but at the same time, I kind of have more interest in playing Dawn of Dreams. See what other one we have. And you know what? We'll get the chin music. Dragon Kick. Yeah, let's get that. Can I like change my shit in the menu? Yeah. There we go. Sorry, I was like doing a bunch of shit, so I like kind of missed the chat there. Yeah, let's save again. The manga, the OVA, the Lady series. Oh, you mean spoilers, Crybaby fucked the story up and also made the animation look awful too. Fucking too dark to see. Ah, that's a shame. You know, I have heard a couple people say stuff like that too. Like, apparently most people that liked it were people that, like, didn't know anything about Devilman. So, you know. I feel like that's kind of the part of the reason why I never bothered with it. Well, I love Fire Emblem, but the thing is, I love the old games when it like wasn't about that shit. Nah, I don't think it does. But then again, I also just like Persona a lot better. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck. Okay, you know what, maybe I'll just kill you first. Ah. Exactly, people will affiliate Devilman manga with homosexuality, which it doesn't even understand what the homosexuality in the whole manga until the very end manga. It's okay, yeah. Okay, oh, I think I know that guy. Isn't he like the British dude? Yeah, I've seen a couple of his stuff. His stuff's pretty good. He actually covered one of my all-time favorite series, the Deception series. And he did it better than me. But then again, my old video on that shit is like fucking ancient. I almost thought about remaking it, because honestly it deserves one, but oh well. I don't know. Well, then again, Terry, you don't even like Persona at all, so I'm not surprised you'd say that. But then again, I also don't really like Star Ocean that much, so... I guess we just have two different, completely different viewpoints on that. They turned it into homo because sales, I guess. Oh. Also, wasn't it like a Netflix thing? Because if it was, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they did that. Get away from the bomb. Oh yeah, and I did see your comment about how apparently, what was it, Brian beat Onimusha 2 recently? Yeah, last time I was in one of his streams, we were talking a little bit about that. Because I kept seeing notifications of him streaming the game, but he kept, like, streaming at, like, fucking, like 6 in the morning or some shit. I'm like, oh, dude, what the fuck are you doing at 6 in the morning playing fucking Onimusha 2? Like, goddamn, dude. And he's not from, like, the other side of the world from me, no. Like, we're in, like, the same time zone, pretty much, so it's, like, fucking weird. Devil Lady manga was anything but good, especially the ending. It defiles all logic. Yeah, I don't know. I've actually never seen Devil Lady at all. I haven't. Time and Eternity. I've actually never played that game. I have thought about playing it on here for lols, but I've never, yeah, I never, like, tried it, obviously. Maybe I should, though, just for lols. Because I'm not gonna lie, there are some interesting ideas that game has, but apparently they're, like, not executed at all. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not in a rush to playing it. Like I said, I'm not like, oh my god, I feel like I need to play it right now. The manga's the best version? Oh, well, I mean, that's not really a surprise. That's usually the case most of the time. Unless you're Code Geass, then, like, the anime version's better. Because the manga version of that shit is weird. Ugh. Time of turning on stream? Yeah, I thought about streaming it on here. Probably not the whole game, but I would at least, like, try the beginning part, just to actually just say that I played it. BRB again. Oh yeah, no worries. I'll harass Eric Landon playing Time Turn on his live stream. That guy. I don't really watch that guy, but I have seen a couple of his videos. I will give him credit. The one thing I do like about him is that he usually does tend to mention, like, off the beaten path shit. which I do appreciate, but, you know, I just feel like he just recycles too much content. The Devil Lady anime, it's quite creepy at times, though there are some lesbian moments here and there, but overall there's some really good creepy stuff. It's out of print, but still. I probably would just watch it, like, online, more than likely. You only watch his streams? Okay. Well, that makes sense. I mean, he probably would be better at streaming than you know, his video stuff. Because he could just, like, talk shit about, like, whatever. How does this feel like a Double Dragon clone, Shiflocko? I have no idea how you got that from. This is nothing like Double Dragon. Double Dragon wishes it was like this fucking game. Man, if Double Dragon had a game like this, then damn, like, where have I been? More like a single dragon. This is a one-player game. Single dragon. Wouldn't that be a funny-ass name for a game? Single dragon. I'm a dragon and I'm single. The whole game is about you trying to not be like a single dragon. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure the only reason he keeps making videos is to keep revenue stream coming in. Pretty much. And like I said, I get it. Like, I mean, you're a big channel. Like, I understand why you have to do that. But just for me personally, like, I just don't, like, watch a lot of people's content about that kind of stuff. Where it's just like, okay, let's just do, like, the 50th top 10 obscure RPGs on this console. Like, I don't know. Like, like I said, like, I don't really, like, need to watch that. I mean, I get the appeal of it, but it's just, you know, I would personally would rather just watch a straight-up just review of someone just playing a single game. And as long as it's not, like, a bunch of clickbaity shit. But, you know. Like I said, like, I don't dislike him at all. Like, I just don't watch him that much, that's all. Because, you know, there are some channels that, like, you don't watch them, but you don't, like, hate them or anything. I mean, really, there's not really that many people that I, like, hate, you know? Because hate's a strong word. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, I think the idea of his videos is to bring in all the normies, basically. And like I said, like, I have no problem with that. Like, it's cool. It's just, you know, like, for me personally, I just don't really have much use for it. And I just got cut up. Yeah, and that's good. That's good. Like I said, I have no problem with that. Like I said, there's way worse people out there. There is. There really is. Ah, I gotta do this again? Fuck. Moments like this is the reason why I wish I had a fucking turbo controller. Well, actually, I think my controller does have turbo, but, like, every time I, like, turn it on, it's like, I can't, like, turn it off unless I, like, unplug the shit. Which is annoying. Ah. You ass. Ah. I actually just realized I had, like, a sad face when it, like, opened. I actually didn't notice that the first time. Hey, what's up, Lipnoid? How you doing? Yeah, of course you beat the door open in this game. Yeah. Yeah, this game is just spam buttons, the video game. Go harass Silver Gaming Network. That dumb fuck is too strict, and Sociopath don't get fooled by his welcoming. I don't even know who the fuck that is. When you said Silver, like, G, I thought for a second, I thought you were talking about Silver Gunner, like the guy that uploads all, like, the music shit. That's who I thought you were talking about at first. Yeah, with Buster Balls, bitch. He looked very happy about it. There we go. I wish we could break the door in those sort of horror games, but nope. Yeah, if only. It would definitely save you a lot of time in Silent Hill. The door's locked? Well, no fucking problem. Just fucking bust it down. Can you go back to Twin Sanity or X8 after? I can do that, yeah. Although I did want to just, what was the game that Terry wanted me to play? Was it Hoppy? Yeah, I can do that real quick. And then I can do, which one should I do, though? I think I would be, well, since I already did do a Crash game when I first played, I guess I can do, X8. I actually wouldn't mind going back to X8. It's crazy to me how I found Aaron's channel back in 2016 when I had a laptop. Yeah, I was actually talking to him recently. I mean, he had a stream recently. Yeah, there are some terrible people that can get away with anything on YouTube, but I'm not gonna name one of them. I mean, we know a few. I mean, there's, like, obvious ones, like, you know, like, the ones that people already know, like fucking Wings of Redemption and fucking DSP and all that, but, you know, like I said, like, everyone knows who the fuck they are. Like, that's no secret, but, yeah, there's plenty of other people that, like, aren't as well-known that are shit. But, yeah. There's actually one recently that I found out about that has done some pretty, fucked up things, but, well, I'm not gonna get into that. But if you know who I'm talking about, well, you know. Oh yeah, I have a turbo controller that also does that shit. Yeah, it's annoying. His name is Silver, a stage name to hide his identity, which is fine. Well, I mean, you know, that's like all of our names. Like my name in real life isn't BioPhoenix, you know? Like, my parents didn't name me that. Because it's fine, but that dude doesn't even let other people know their name unless he oh, okay. Well, that's a little weird control freaky, but, you know. Alright, let's continue. I think I can do one more level. That's all I know about his Tekken 5 Devil Within Let's Play. Okay, now I'm back. I inflicted pain to Eric Lennon. I hope he keeps his promise. Bahahaha. Nice. Well, hopefully he'll do it, because that would be funny. That was funny. The old guard of YouTube are the most toxic of all. Yeah, I know what. Yep, what you just mentioned there is one of the people I was referencing. So you know. But then again, I knew you would know. Ah, what the fuck? I wasn't even close to that, you ass. Okay, well that time I like dodged right in front of it. Can I like? Okay, no, I can break these. Okay. So that you can beat the Dynasty stage, or maybe the first other stages. Oh, you're talking about for X8? I don't even remember what was the last one I did. I'd have to like load up my file. A golf. I still think that's such a weird name, but I mean, hey, you pick whatever name you want. Say what you want. Say what you like about AVGN, but he's one of the few members of the old guard who is actually not toxic. Oh yeah, no, like I've always respected James. Like I mean, well, first of all, he's kind of a huge inspiration for me with a lot of shit. But also on top of that too, like yeah, like he's actually like he actually seems like a decent good dude. And he never gets involved with drama shit. Of course, people tried to get him involved with drama shit. Like, dude, even fucking Dan Cook, like that stupid fucking comedian that nobody likes, even tried to start shit with him. and he was like, yeah, I want no part of it. Yeah, so yeah, he played the right move there. I still thought that was fucking funny. And for those that are wondering, like, why the fuck did Dane Cook, like, try to start shit with him, it was over the Ghostbusters movie, like, you know, the shit one. He said, because, you know, he's a fan of that stuff, and he was all like, yep, I am not reviewing it. So, yeah. And he got mad because of that, which is so fucking dumb. Imagine you pull up your ID card saying BioPhoenix. Yeah, I know, right? The only way I could ever really get away with that is if I, like, I don't know, if I was, like, some sort of celebrity and I, like, you know, wanted to change my name to that. They smacked my ass so many times. Wow, okay. You're related to Paul Phoenix? Yeah, there's Marcus Phoenix. Yeah, there's... And then there's Jocelyn Phoenix. Yeah, there's him too. Yeah, it is an actual last name, but Bio's not a first name. It's not, like, kid ourselves here. Oh, look, I can cheese this. Just camp on top of the... the ladder. It'll probably take too long. Big Twitcher all seem to be consistently by awful people. Oh, I believe that. Oh, fuck, I died. Okay. Oh, it's a joke name. I kind of figured it was. I don't think he got canceled. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about with him. Like I said, I've never heard of him. Yeah, James has always stayed professional, which is you kind of have to. Yeah. And like I said, like, I like James. Like, yeah, sure, like, I may not really watch his channel that much anymore, at least his AVGN shit, but I do like James just being himself. And all that type of stuff. I still watch those videos whenever he does put those out. So I always think they're just interesting. Ugh. Gotta deal with this shit. The only person who isn't a shill on Twitch is Brian. I know a couple people that aren't, but yeah, he's definitely one of them. But yeah, the numbers is very, very small. Ugh. Fucking... You show them your bio, and it's Phoenix isn't biography. Yeah. It's funny. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna die here. You know what? Just kill me. I don't want to, like, fight you. I'll try one more time, and then I'll do Hoppy. Because I don't know how long I'll play Hoppy for, because it's a Phoenix game, so... Final Fight on PS... I don't think I have that on here. I'd have to download it. Also, that is a game that, like, I kind of wanted to, like... I have thought about playing that game before, but at the same time, it was, like, one of those games that, like... I wanted to do, like, maybe as its own thing, because that game's pretty involved from what I remember. You have no intention of roasting other creators. My time is too valued to do that. I don't want to waste time with people who suck. I mean, that's pretty much how I feel about it, too, honestly. Like, I just don't, like, have time for that shit. Ah, what the fuck? Yeah, we almost saved you, lady. I actually learned to practice a lot of English back when I was a teen watching AVGN. Oh, that's interesting. That's funny.
Wow. Wow.
Even if most of his vocabulary was, what a shitload of fuck. I mean, it works, right? I mean, it worked, didn't it? The one interesting thing about some ordinary gamer video is, you want to know, is that I found out that Pissed Off Angry Gamer is still active on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't know that either. That was fucking craziness. I thought that dude, like, disappeared off the face of the earth, but no, yeah, he's still a thing. I forget what the channel he's on is called right now. I know it has, like, a generic-ass name, but I guess you can say he's not really one for names. There we go. Duh. But yeah, no, like, that video on So Ordinary Gamer was interesting. That's another channel, like, I don't really watch, just because he puts out, like, way too much fucking videos a day. And, like, and a lot of it is stuff that I just don't care about. But when he does put out a video that does interest me, though, like, it's, like I said, it's pretty fascinating. In fact, that guy's actually from, like, my country. Although he lives in, like, a different part of it than me, though, but still, it's kind of fascinating. I know I was talking to, like, one person who was, like, a huge fan of him, and when I told them, I'm like, oh yeah, like, we're actually in the same country, they were, like, so, like, shocked about it. I was like, I don't know, I mean, dude, like, Canada's huge. On second thought, why would I go to, I already have done it like 50 times and all those 45 times the dude got silent. Yeah, dude, just don't even waste your time, dude. Like, clearly it ain't worth it. Like, what do you have to prove to them? Honestly. There we go. I guess he didn't get drafted to the Ukraine war because he isn't Pissed Off Angry Gamer Russian. Well, he might be Russian, but I don't think he's, like, actually, like, living in Russia. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe he is, but... yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, you love the videos where he does, like creepy, weird stuff? Like I said, I haven't seen too much of that. At least not that I can remember. Okay, wait, where can I go? Oh, there we go. Then again, I see a lot of Russians on Warcraft 3 still, so there's clearly a lot of people dodge. Yeah. I mean, as again, Russia is fucking massive of a country. It's giant. It's even bigger than here. It's the biggest country in the world.
Those punks don't know how to treat a lady.
Not me, you idiot, him!
You're looking for love. You're looking in the wrong place. Scram, sweetheart.
What do the five fingers say to the face?
Damn. Damn.
Useless human arm. Useless? Yeah, look. Gross. Piece of crap.
I got my arm cut off. You know, they should have cut his head off if they really wanted to kill him. Okay, I'm gonna switch games in a moment here. I'm just gonna catch up on the chat real quick. Yeah, we got a long way to go with this game. Like I said, I would love to complete this game one day, but it's a lot. Okay. Whenever James went insane in AVGN was absurd yet hilarious as hell, which kind of defiles my feelings for the games he's playing at the time. Well, the thing is, it's a character. It's like, it's all an act, right? Like he's not like a serious reviewer when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, like he does bring up good points sometimes, but like they're made to be more funny than anything, than like, you know. And that's the thing. Conchita in Spanish is slang for vagina. Wow, I did not know that. Hey, what's up, Captain Straginsky? Russians love their RTS because there was no console in our country. There was, like, Dandy, Mega Drive, PS1, that's it. Oh, was that the... If I remember right, isn't that the, like, the one that has, like, the creepy-looking, like, elephant figure character guy? Was that the Dandy thing? Because I do remember someone showed me, like, a video of, like, a Russian console that was, like, it had, like, an elephant as their logo, and it kind of looked a little creepy and off-settling to me. I don't know. Maybe it was just because it was just, like, kind of, like, weird to see it. But it was interesting, though. If that's the thing I'm thinking of. Oh, Oh, I loved his CDI review. I love that shit. Russians also love Painkiller. Nearly every Painkiller content creator I know is... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hey, like, that's a good-ass game. Same with Korea. Oh, yeah, Korea loved their RTS, too. Yeah, everything in that region is all, like, they love their, like, RTSs and shit. You want to play a game, go to the PC Cafe. That's why RTS and MOBA was king there. He's more of a ranter than a reviewer. Yeah, basically. But like I said, it's made to be more, like, fun, like, entertaining shit. Alright. What was it? Oh yeah, the game you wanted me to play was Hoppy, right? Where the fuck is it? Oh, I think I passed it. Yeah, right here. It's such a, like, goofy cover. Before I play it, though, I just wanted to just catch up on everything. Yeah, Dandy is a Famicom clone with an elephant dude. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking of. It's just Chinese Famicom. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I'm not making shit up. I didn't, like, imagine it in my head. It wasn't like I had, like, a weird dream about, like, an elephant console, and then it turns out it's like, oh no, it's real. I have an odd question. Why don't we Asians get games except Japan and China? That is, like, we never get games or consoles released in Pakistan. Well, that I don't know. You would have to ask someone that lives there, because I don't live there. I mean, what was that one story? Actually, that reminds me. Wasn't there, like, a story about, was it, like, Saddam Hussein, like, ordered, like, a bunch of, like, PS2s, and people thought he ordered them because he was gonna make a supercomputer to make a bomb or some shit? Wasn't that, like, a thing, like, back when the PS2 came out? I remember hearing something about that. It's been a long time since I looked into it, though, but yeah, it was, like, a weird, like, story that, like, got, like, 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 it was, like, an urban legend kind of shit. There was a lot, like, legendary games for Americans that just never got the spotlight in Russia for NES. I found it really interesting when I started watching English YouTube. That's cool. That's cool to hear. He bought a PS2 to play America's Most Wanted so he could beat himself. Oh my god, wouldn't that be fucking Alright, let's start fucking Hoppy. I have no idea how long I'll be playing this shit for. No, I don't want to autosave. God, well, look at this screen. Oh, I actually have to use, like, the... Okay. What is this, a computer game? Really not fanboy Mega Man, but 30-year-olds love their Contras? Well, Contra's a great game. I mean, for NES standards, like, I love Super C. Like, I grew up playing that game. Okay, we don't care about the story. It's like Osama bought 200 PlayStation 2 ones and made a nuclear power plant or whatever to collab with Kim Jong-un in North Korea. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it was some weird shit. Oh my god. This is the game, folks. Oh my god, this is, like, hard to... Oh, okay, that's all I did, okay. This is the game. Oh my god, stage 2. Like, nobody knew what Zelda is before the Switch. Wow, really? Wow, that is very fascinating. I heard Brazil has crazy tax on consoles. That's why they're, like, they're over those, free-to-play. Yeah, I've heard about that, too. Yeah, like, Brazil gets, like, yeah, like, crazy taxes on video games. That's why, like, Nintendo consoles, like, don't exist over there. And just like I said, it's fascinating. This reminds me of, like, one of the mini games in Kupasaning. Okay, so, like, how am I supposed to, like, get over there? What an amazing game this is! It's so amazing! It's a hidden gem! Oh, that's where I gotta go. There we go. This is one of the games of all time. About Zelda, it's kind of like more people got aware of it in 2010, I think. That's still interesting to hear that people, like, didn't know what Zelda was for, like, years, though. Like, I don't know, I kind of like hearing about stuff like that. It's so fascinating to me. Fuck. Oh my god, I just realized that book I picked up literally had a freaking, like a pentagon on it. Oh, well, and 2,000 people, like, knew about Nintendo, and it was, like, only Mario, that's it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I would imagine some people probably did, like, you know, emulate shit, and they, like, you know, they're like, oh, like, a Nintendo emulator, we're never gonna get that, so they just, like, play it, and then they're just like, oh, hey, this is, like, fucking cool. Pokemon as a game was never popular in Russia again because we didn't get Game Boy, but anime was... Okay, they knew. You guys knew about the anime, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. God, like, just trying to, like, move around in this game is, like, isn't, like, feel good. Ah. I think I played this game longer than most people would like to admit. I think most people would just play the first mission and be like, well, fuck this. I mean, no, we gotta explore. Yeah, I'm sure there were people who were aware of, like, cool Nintendo shit and whatnot, but, like, talking, yeah, no, you're probably right. Yeah, like, the general, like, amount of people, yeah. I know what you mean. Am I gonna buy Pokemon Legends AZ? No. I actually, like, found out that they, like, announced, shit about that game, but, like, I didn't even, like, watch it. I'm just not a fan of, like, the newer Pokemon games. Like, look, I grew up with Pokemon and all, but after a bit, like, I just kind of got tired of it. Oh, yeah, the cleaning game on PC98. Yeah, Mary Melchon or some shit like that, yeah. It kind of does, but only that, you know, like, that game actually, like, had, like, really cool graphics, where this doesn't. This does not. But I definitely get what you mean, though, yeah, like, it's same idea, but that game, like, looked cooler. Ugh, I didn't want to do that, fuck. Even the music is, like, boring sounding. Okay. Ugh, I didn't want to do that, fuck. God damn it, Hoppy. Wait, I didn't get them all? Oh, it must be a square thing I'm missing. Oh, I gotta do all of this, Oh my god. Well, welcome back, Malta. You're not missing much with this shit. You're not missing much with this shit. Oh, I gotta do the dirt, too? I gotta... Oh, look, there's the book with the fucking pentagram on it. Okay, we'll do one more level, and I'll... Because, I don't know. I like the trees and houses. They look neat. Like, made in plasticine. I know the thing you're talking about. I just know I didn't say it right, but yeah. But yeah, Hoppy, the greatest PS2 game ever made. Might even be up there with Kupasoneng. Ah. I can imagine a BioPhoenix video on this game. I think he did do something with it. Because that's how I heard about this game, was from him. Like, I think he mentioned it in, like, one of his, like, compilation videos, but I don't remember which one. It was probably something related with Phoenix games, I'm sure. But yeah, man, that dude's, like, got you covered on, like, weird, like, shovelware shit. Okay, we're done. we're done with that. Okay, let me, like, catch up on chat. I think I missed a bunch. Okay, the last thing I remember reading was, yeah, about Pokemon Legend Easy. Believe it or not, Pokemon is so damn popular that it got dubbed in your language. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, like I said, it's like a worldwide sensation. I think Pokemon is, like, considered, like, one of the most, like, profitable, like, IPs, like, ever. Or, like, very high up there as one of them. I forget exactly which. Over here, Pokemon Gen 1 and 2 were just required kit. Like, it was assumed you'd have it, pretty much. Pokemon died after Gale of Darkness. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that, yeah. No, I do. I like Gen 5 Pokemon. 6 Gen ruined it for you. 6 Gen was X and Y, right? I do remember trying that one, and yeah, I didn't like it. Yeah, welcome back, Melta. I think, yeah, I did welcome you back, right? I used to be into Pokemon since the first, back in the day. Yeah, same. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Out of NES is more entertaining than this. That's funny. It's just a cute baby game. I can imagine a Stan Birdman video on this game, like Adventure of Cookies and Cream. Don't talk shit about that game. Like, do I have it on here? No, I don't. I don't think I don't, because I think that game's like a co-op game, so... But, yeah. No, that game is cute looking. That game's fun. The happiest FromSoft game ever. When are we getting a remaster for this? Dennis Hopper. Yeah, you said gotcha as soon as the text gotcha showed up on screen. I did. Gungriff and Blaze next, please. That game is so goated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I promised Velo I was going to do X8 first for a bit, so I'll do that. But yeah, I can do Gungriff and Blaze, because I haven't played that game in a hot minute. But yeah, that game is cool. I would say Pokemon died after Diamond and Pearl. Sword and Shield is pretty good. Oh, you actually like Sword and Shield? That's interesting. The Adventures of Cocaine and Cretin. Wait, there's no... Oh, it's in my other memory card. Hold on. I gotta, switch the memory card here. There we go. Not that lame-ass Pokemon Go Eevee. That's for sissies. Yeah, I didn't like what they did with that game. I was just like, man, like, what is this? Saying Pokemon Go as one word is funny. Yeah, Adventure Cookies and Cream is real FromSoft. You just... Is real from... why am I, like, saying that, like, all fucked uply? It's real FromSoft joint. You better take your sensitive ass back to Dark Souls. Yeah. Yeah, it's the happiest game they've ever made. Most enjoyable thing to do in this stream is roasting the bad games you play. Yeah. And most of them were requested by Hajime. I mean, to be fair, I played a few pretty shit ones on my own. But, you know. Okay. What was I doing last time? Okay, I don't... We got Metal Valley, we got... that one, Inferno... Oh yeah, that was the last one I played, and I couldn't figure out what to do. Okay. Let's pitch black. Let's do Metal Valley.
Let's work together. Let's do it.
The most enjoyable thing to... Oh, I already read that. Gun Griffin's so cool. I made my pilot have IQ of 300 and his weight is 400 pounds. Peak character creation. Yeah, no, I haven't played in a long time, but I remember it being pretty good, though.
This is a mine that produces ore used in space development.
This is the one with Mike Gartha in it, yeah.
We think one of the larger
He plays
mines
X.
working here has gone
Unfortunately, I didn't use him in this mission, because I find X in this game is hard to control. Well, hard to control compared to, like, everyone else. Because, you know, you got this guy who can, like, shoot in, like, fucking multiple directions. I just realized I don't, like, kill this guy. I have to, like, literally... I have to, like, literally run away from him. And plus you get this, too. It also, like, kind of gives you, like, a huge advantage. Yeah, no, I wasn't doing that one yet. Yeah, I just remember, yeah, Dynasty was, not to be confused with Dynasty Warriors, but yeah, that map, or that level is, like, annoying. Ah, oh my god. There we go. Yeah, this is like well, I mean, I'd have played this before, obviously, but yeah, this is like my first, like, kind of playthrough of the game. I gotta say, it's pretty good. I'm just kind of, like, sucking right now, because, you know, this is my first time playing this level. Oh, okay, oh, I actually, like... Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, dash or circle, right. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, that mission's a little hard to, like, try to remember how to, like, play shit, but... Alright, take it easy, Terry. Well, at least I got your request in before you had to leave. Alright. I like how characters look fun in this game. But yeah, the background is a little, like, plain, I will say. Ah. How do you switch characters again? Okay, that's right. Okay, you just gotta hit the switch, okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, see, you know this game. Well, I know you know it, but... Ah. Ah. Yeah, Zero is not fucking around. Where's my damn E-tank? Ah.
My readings indicate chase it down and
I probably need X for that. I have a feeling I can't do too close to him because I did read the thing saying that it's like he's gonna self-destruct. Oh, Contra Shattered Soldier is a good game too. I actually really like that one. Though it's hard as shit though, but it's good. This is a good level to farm the medals once you beat in the game and want more upgrades. Oh, okay. I can kind of see that. How Capcom got themselves all the artists of 90s and 2000s who made the most ferocious babies and histories in gaming. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, man. They were on another level. With a lot of shit. Bodacious. That's a word, you know, I don't hear very often.
Axel, can you hear me?
No. I'm probably gonna, like, die here. Yeah. Ah, yeah. I mean, I had, like, barely any health. Do I at least start there, though? That'd be nice. Your favorite was Mega Man 60. Well, that's not the old school Mega Man, because when I think of old school Mega Man, I think of, like, the NES games, like the classic series, where, yeah, like, Mega Man 64 is the first Legends game. Which, you know, that's a game that, like, I really want to like it, but, man, the controls in that game are just not that good. They're really annoying to get used to. That's a game that needs a remake. Is Mega Man 64. Well, not even just Mega Man 64, just Mega Man Legends in general. But you know it won't ever happen. Since they don't even want to give you a third game. Even though I think remaking the first one would be like easier to do. Yeah, the amount of times I was thinking about Bingus art is crazy. Capcom been putting chemicals in their artist meals. I swear, insanity. I know. What's one Capcom game that has like a lot of like crazy characters in it? There's that space fighting game. There was it Plasma Sword or Galaxy? No, not Galaxy Fight. Oh, the Switch. Oh, this is a very weird level. Yeah, Star Gladiator, yeah. That had some pretty trippy, character designs in it. It's kind of cool, though. The only thing that's better about Mega Man Legends on 64 is maybe the button layout, weirdly enough, but the one thing about it that's really awful is the voice acting in the N64 version. It's like super muffled to the point where you can like barely hear it. They might as well just like made the game fucking mute. Okay, I don't know where... Oh, I go here, okay. I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Zero.
I don't know, I just don't think it's that much better.
Everyone, can
I
you
only
hear
like
me?
Battle Network games. Yeah, I only played, like, very little of one of them. A remake is more likely than a third game. Yeah, okay, I always get mixed up with the... Yeah, like they literally have two games in a series, and then the two of the names are, like, completely different. Star Gladiator and Plasma Sword. Yeah. In Russia, despite Mega Man having zero to none recognizability, there is a pretty dedicated and small community in Russia. My little bro is one of them. He beat, like, all the classic games. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I can't even beat any of the classic ones. I've gotten close to a couple of them, but yeah, I'm not good at them. It's kind of crazy my grown-ass can't handle Mega Man games. Yeah, me neither. The only Mega Man game I've ever beaten was Mega Man X4. And that was last year. Yeah, that was the first one I ever beaten. And it was fun. I really enjoyed it.
The minerals we mine here are essential to the development of space.
No, it's not better on 64. Dude, what, you think, like, fucking, like, sound... Like, you think, like, people talking like this is better than people actually talking normally? Like, no, of course it isn't.
Space developments.
And you're the sound guy, too. Like, come on, like, you should know better.
I will not be insulted by a broken down scrap heap like you.
Yeah, 5 and 6 are the easier ones, yeah. I'm still not good at them, though, but then again, I didn't play 5 and 6 as much. Like, I played them a little bit, but... There we go. Okay, that's how you do it. They clink a Koshak. I feel like that's like a word I've heard before. I don't remember where. Yeah, episode 2, Star Wars inspired, yeah. Oh, fuck you. Oof. It's a close one. Imagine Bingus art of, Oh shit. Probably shouldn't, like, be reading the chat right. Yeah, I died. Didn't get the license. Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, like it was originally going to be a Star Wars fighting game, but they couldn't get it, so they're like, "Fuck it, let's just make our own." And honestly, their version of some of like their like characters are kind of interesting. Cossack is like authenticity, and for some reason, a lot of people who don't know Russian love this word. Oh, okay. I wouldn't say I love the word. I just know it's a word I've heard before. Yeah, imagine Bingus art of Star Wars. There were Star Wars manga around that time. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that, but I don't remember who like did the art in them. Alright, I know I can definitely do this, given that I actually did pretty well, considering I had like no health. Yeah, beetle. Yeah, this is way easier with him. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I had to like move like right there. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Ah, okay, shit, that actually did like a lot of damage. Damn. Yeah, dude, I like fucking destroyed him. Granted, I kind of cheesed it a bit, but still. They weren't by famous artists. It seems they did very little besides Star Wars manga, except for the one who did Return of the Jedi manga. He also made Fist of the North Star spin-off focus. Oh, okay, he did that one. Okay. I've heard of that manga before. I've seen it around. That looks very edgy in a good way. Japanese actually really love using Russian names. That's what makes my heart warm.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was
Yeah, there's definitely a few that I've seen. I got a D rank, because I suck. I'll save. I mean, to be fair, Russia's like a lot closer to Japan than we are, and the States and all that. Yeah, Phantom Menace manga was by Kie Asamiya, Silent Mobius creator. Oh, okay. Oh, I love the Silent... You know, I love the artwork in Silent Mobius, even though I haven't seen it yet. I have thought about playing the one game, like the action RPG game. At least I think it's an action RPG. Argo Golsky is top-tier Russian name? Damn straight. Alright, you said you wanted me to do Inferno, right?
The analysis of the Maverick. What makes new generation the copy?
Did you examine my data?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, like... Yeah, Inferno.
Got this one! Here I come!
I'll give it a shot.
Burn Rooster.
He's a cock.
This is a waste disposal facility that you added.
Yeah, they have a shared history. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. No, I've heard a couple things, not too much. Like I know you said not talk about the one thing there. I'll be honest, I don't know much about that, but you know, yeah, if you don't want to talk about it, let's not talk about it. But yeah, like I do remember hearing like certain things that like they do like. Hands off my cock! Ah, fuck. I died because I fell off the screen, even though, like, that platform right there probably would have saved me. And so, in the Soviet Union, we did have some anime officially, and that's kind of cool. Oh, actually, that reminds me of something. I could be off on this, because, like, because, you know, it's been a while since I looked into it. But, didn't, I know there was supposed to be an anime based after that techno group there, Tattoo. You know, the two chicks there. There was gonna be an anime based after one, and I'm pretty sure, like, it was gonna be, like, it was, like, a collaborative between, like Russian and Japanese translators, I'm pretty sure. That's what I remember. Unfortunately, it never, like, came out, but, you know, like, if it did come out, like, it would have been interesting. Because, you know, I actually do, like, a couple Tattoo songs. They're kind of catchy and fun. Oh, yeah, I would imagine, it would be easier with Axel. Okay, so I got that right, okay. I wasn't sure if because I had a feeling I might have gotten it wrong, because, you know, like I said, it's been a while since I looked it up. Yeah, let me, like, official dub of Ghost Ship, and it sounded really good. Interesting. It was supposed to be like Madhouse or something, it never came out. Like, it was in pre-production and never gone anywhere. Yeah, Tattoo is cool, yes, yeah. Yeah, no, I like I said, I like some of their songs. And it's not just, you know, like, what was it, like, their well-known songs, too. Like, I actually like a couple, like, I've heard, like, a couple, like, random-ass, like, ones that were, like, cool. Like, their most well-known song was, what was it, All the Things She Said, but then there was, I also like Not Gonna Get Us, and then there's, I think one of their more, like, well, I say obscure, it's not like that obscure, but, you know, like, one of their more, like, deeper cuts that I liked, I think was, Show Me Love, I think that was a good one. And then there's All About Us, da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's good. Like I said, I, like, even though I am more of, like, a rock and metal guy, like, I do like a lot of, like, the, like, 90s and, like, early 2000s techno. Like, that shit was good. That shit was really good.
Everyone, can you hear me?
Fucking Zero. Like, touching a spike and you dying. So many interesting canceled animes. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting ones. You'll go eat dinner, you'll be back soon. Alright. Yeah, they were kind of, like, first idols of post-Soviet modern Russia era, like, singing about gay boys and shit. That was crazy. Like, Tattoo would be banned today, but in 2000s they did whatever they wanted and shit. Yeah. Like I said, we gotta take them for granted. Yeah, like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, kind of, I think this might be the first time I've ever talked about Tattoo in my stream. No joke. Because, like I said, whenever we talk about music and stuff, like, usually it's, like, like I said, like old classic rock and, like, metal. Which, like I said, like, that's, like, my favorite shit, so obviously I have no problem with that, but, And then, but usually I don't really mention a lot of techno stuff, because, like I said, like, I like techno, but I just don't, like, it's not, like, my go-to genre. But I like it. But yeah, it's kind of funny. But yeah, no, like I said, I like all kinds of shit. Ah. I was like gonna say, like, dude, like, how do I, like, get out of that? Ah, fuck. It sucks that, like, Axel dies, too. It's like, dude, he didn't even touch it. They did go crazy in Japan, that's cool, like, Panty and Stocking did a reference tattoo. Oh, okay, I've never actually watched that show, Panty and Stocking. I know, it's one of those animes that, like, almost, like, doesn't feel like an anime, but it is. Which is kind of interesting. Well, I can say this, yeah, I've never talked about Steely Dan while playing Onimusha, no, but I'll be honest, I haven't heard too much Steely Dan stuff, but from the stuff I have heard, I do like it, but I just never really explored their discography that much. But I really should, though, because, I know a lot of people like it. And like I said, I like the hits that I've heard, but I just never, like, dive deep. But, in case you're wondering, like, my all-time favorite band is Pink Floyd. They're my favorite. And then, there's also shit like I love Dream Theater, which, by the way, I bought their recent album, and I absolutely loved it. And, I love Led Zeppelin. I love, a lot of these, like, weird prog bands, like Gentle Giant and, frickin' Camel. Camel's really fucking good. And then there's Renaissance, I love. Actually, they have a song called, Mother Russia, and it's actually, like, one of my favorite songs from them, too. Very, very good if you love, like, epic orchestra shit mixed with, like, progressive rock. It's just epic and awesome. You listen to real music, yes. Well, I mean, like I said, usually, like anything before 2010 was usually, like, pretty good with certain things. Ugh, fuck. Banging Song is kind of like a mix of Western and Japanese pop culture. It's fun, but it's kind of a vibe in the first place. You should be in the mood for... Yeah, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Fuck. Recently started listening to Steely Dan, Fleetwood Mac, so good. Oh, dude, I love Fleetwood Mac. They're, that band has a lot of, like, interesting history in their periods of stuff. Like, most people talk about, like, the lineup with, Stevie Nicks. Usually people talk about that era where it was, their self-titled album, and then it was, Rumors and shit. Which is good shit. I do like it. But I have to say, the period that came before that, the Bob Welch era, I think is, like, super underrated, and I, like, love it a lot. And then even, like, before Bob Welch, you got, the early, like, blues shit. Which, from what I've heard of it is pretty good. I do like it. It's not, like, my most favorite ever, but there is some good shit in there. Then again, I haven't heard, like, everything from that era, but from the few things I have heard, though, it's good. But yeah, like, I love that second period a lot, though. And then, of course, with the more popular stuff, it's obviously, you can't go wrong with that. Yeah, 1993, that's the year I was born. Oh my god, this stage. Yeah, Fleetwood Mac is like the most crazy Palomar labyrinth in history of music. Their stories are crazy. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of like drama with that band when they got huge. Yeah, hair metal, speed metal, heavy metal. Yeah, dude, I know you love that shit, and I love it too. Yeah, I kind of know what you're referencing with like the early '90s. Like you're talking about like the grunge shit, which I'm not the biggest fan of it either, but like there are some good stuff that came out of it that I liked. Yeah, Rumors is like their most like top-selling album. It's like I forget like how many like platinum records it sold, but it was like a shitload. It's kind of like nutty to think. But I mean, there's a good reason for that, because it was actually good. Yeah, grunge is like Nirvana, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Like, I used to like Nirvana when I was younger, but nowadays, like, I just don't, like, listen to it, like, at all. And, okay, you know what? I got it.
Go for it. I'll take care of it.
Oh my god. What else is, like, oh yeah, like, Stone Temple Pilots, Pearl Jam, and, Alice in Chains was grunge as well, but I actually like them. They're, like, one of the few grunge bands I like. Oh, Soundgarden is good. Actually, you know what? They're the second one that I like. Yeah, I do like Soundgarden, yeah. Yeah, Black Hole Sun, won't you come? Yeah, that's a good song. Man, I actually just really like Chris Cornell as a vocalist, too. Like, he was just really fucking good. Shame he, like, died so young. Nirvana's the worst band ever. I wouldn't go that far, personally, but yeah, I definitely, I'm not a huge fan, but, I get it. Toadies? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I'm like doing this shit again. Da, 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 da. I heard about Alice in Chains a lot, but never actually gave him a listen. Okay, well, I like them. I think they're good. Their stuff's like for grunge music, it's pretty heavy. Like, there are some people that actually do consider them a metal band. I don't consider them metal, but you know, like.
Give me a hand. Got this one.
But yeah, no, I think their stuff's pretty good. That's another guy that died, like, really young, too. Unfortunately. Fuck. Actually, one recently relatively heard early, Trent Reznor, so good. Oh, Nine Inch Nails? Yeah, I actually like Nine Inch Nails, actually. I haven't heard them in a hot minute, but that was a band I used to really like a lot when I was younger. And every time whenever I do hear, like, songs from them randomly, I still jam out to them. Yeah, they played heavy metal on their first two albums. Yeah, kinda. Oof, I thought I was gonna, like, die for a second. Yeah, they fired Mike Starr, then Lane lost his voice, and then the band was different direction for the worst. You know, their newer stuff I honestly don't think is bad. I actually do kind of like it. Yeah, I have a friend that loves industrial, all kinds of stuff, and white noise. I can't take this stuff seriously, but Nine Inch Nails is perfect. Yeah, no, their a lot of their stuff was really really good, like Downward Spiral and all that. And then of course, you know, you got like the Broken and Fixed EPs, which were cool. Sucks NAS kind of sucked after like Year Zero. You know what's funny? I think Year Zero was the last album of theirs I actually heard. And I actually remember it being good. But yeah, after that, I just never heard anything else they've ever done. Not because I heard that they sucked, I just never did.
Got this right. Are you being controlled by Sigma? My master.
Yeah, this cheesy guy.
His revenge for all the Reploids whose broken bodies rest here.
Sad story, but I'm afraid you've been led astray. You can't believe
To me, Alice in Chains is kind of not the same since Lane passed away. Oh, I definitely get that.
I won't let you
But, you know, just like most bands that happen to lose their singer, like, you know, the rest of the band wants to do shit, so, you know, they kind of have to do that sometimes if they want to continue making songs. I know a lot of people won't agree with that, and I get it, but... Alright, let's fight up against the gigantic cock. Ugh. Fuck. Do I favor, Bloodhelm Gang? I haven't heard a lot of their stuff, but from the stuff I have heard, I mean... they're alright, you know, but their shit is more, like, funny weird than anything, which, you know, like, I can appreciate that, but, yeah, I never really got out of my way. Like, literally the only two songs I know from them are, like, you know, their two, like, most well-known songs. At least that I can think of off the top of my head. Like, obviously there's, was it Bad Touch? And then it's, what's the other one there? There's one that basically means the word fuck. It's like Foxtrot, Unicorn, Charlie, Kilo, I think. I think that's what it's called. I know I've heard, like, another, like, song randomly, but I don't remember the name of it. But yeah, no, they're a band that I never really, like, hugely got into, but, you know, like, I don't, like, mind it. Like I said, they're kind of goofy. Man, this guy's like a freaking Blaziken. In your mid-20s, you couldn't get enough of that shit. I mean, you know, like, hey, it's not the, like, the worst thing you could be listening to. Then again, there's a lot of, like, music that I do listen to that is kind of embarrassing to admit. Oh, hey, welcome back, Velo. I was gonna say, if I was done this level, if you're not back yet, I was just gonna play my next game, but I guess I can do one more level after this. Fuck. Yeah, I kind of remember that. I remember you have to be very, very specific with it. I listened to all the discographies since last summer. They are insane. Like, Jimmy Pop is actually a genius lyricist. Oh, yeah, I don't doubt that. They're fighting a magician's red from JoJo. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Alright. Ah. Yeah, Rooster Fighter, yeah. I need to continue reading more of that. I'm a little bit behind. I think they have, like, Volume 7 now, and I've only read, like, the 5. I still haven't bought the other 2. Actually, you know what? It's because he has, like, no health. I'll figure I might as well just get a little bit of damage in there. Rooster Teeth Fighter? Oh, like the company? Rooster Fighter and fucking Ruby? Ah, fuck you. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die right there. Yeah, basically a kamikaze with Zero, yeah. he's my sacrificial lamb.
The volcanic control system has gone haywire. The magma has begun to flow backwards. The escape point is at the mouth of the volcano. Get moved.
Oh shit, is it like not over yet? Or... Oh yeah, I guess it isn't, huh? Okay. Okay, now this is straight out of like Super Smash Brothers Melee right here. At least there's like no like enemies like flying at me, so this is like very manageable. Next thing I know, I say that, and there's like a fuck ton of like flying things, and it's like, oh. Okay, get the frick up there. God, I can't imagine doing this with like 0 or X. Like, you would literally have to, like, wall jump your ass and then have to do the dodge move, like, perfectly. There we go. Actually, speaking of JoJo, another funny Russian lore, we didn't have one JoJo manga officially licensed and published, and it's fucking Rohan, and that's it. Oh, you got the Rohan spin-off? That's interesting that you guys would get that, but nothing else. Speaking of escaping, after beating a stage, I played Pizza Tower at a friend's house, the Wario Land inspired game. Oh, nice. That game did look kind of cool and fun, but yeah, I just never, got it. You know, speaking of, like, like, newer, like, indie game... Well, I guess this isn't really an indie game, but I really need to play that, frickin'... What's it called? Their... What's that game? The Grand Geyser game, because I have it. I'll have to do that sometime. I've done it with X, requires practice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the enemy is inside you. It's part of where you're complete your inner demons. That's why there's no enemies. Oh, you're gonna go to a speed metal show tomorrow? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I'll do one more stage of this game, and then I'll do,
Sigma. I've suspected as much ever since Vile showed up.
Oh, G Gundam's voice, or, Domon Kashu's voice.
Whoever's behind it.
Mark Gartha.
After Lumine and the orbital elevator.
Yeah, I do plan on streaming that game, yeah.
There are some dark forces at work behind the scenes.
I'm 60% finished recording your album. Good shit.
I hope you uncover something.
Undertale. A cool Mega Man inspired indie game. Check it out.
Copying Sigma's body back at the orbital elevator. Could that be connected in some way to them going Maverick?
I doubt it. Theoretically, there's no danger in
Oh,
copying
no.
bodies. X, you fought Sigma bodies before, so you know how tough their design is.
Yeah, Grand Rise is like your favorite series from Go Nagai. Yeah, I still haven't seen it. Like, obviously, I know Mazinger and shit, and Devilman, and then there was, why can't I remember, was it Demon Coon, whatever, like, why can't I remember the fucking name of it right now, but, like, the wizard-looking guy. Okay, we'll do Pitch Black. Hopefully this mission won't be, like, a pain. I heard Gundam talk. Streamers even more goated. Oh, I mean, I do like Gundam, yeah. I love, I love G Gundam. I love, the original. I love ZZ. Yeah, Edma-kun, Demon yeah, there you go. Yeah. I should know. I reviewed one of them. But no, I totally, like, forgot. Because it's been a while. Yeah, get the frick out of here. Violent Jack I really want to read. The OVA I thought was, like, interesting. I mean, it was okay. I mean, it had its interesting moments, but yeah, like, the manga for it, though, like, seems a lot more, like, crazier and more, like, awesomer. Awesomer. That's a great word. Ugh. Damn, the timing on that is, like, very weird. This is actually kind of fun. Yeah, Fist of the North Star and Crack is pretty accurate, for at least from, like, the OVA. But yeah, I know, one thing I do know about the manga, well, it's not really about the manga, really, just something, like, kind of, like, related to it, is that, Suda51, you know, the guy that made, like, you know, like, No More Heroes and shit, apparently he said that, Violent Jack was, like, his favorite, like, manga ever. Which I thought was cool. What is this, Metal Gear?
Zero, can you hear me? Here's what my analysis shows.
Okay, what do you want? Yeah, I'm reading in Sukaban by Nagai. This man is the OG Gooner. Oh, you wanted to mention that Suda fact? Yeah, no, I knew about it, yeah. But yeah, no, I've always wanted to read it, though, because, like I said, like, the OVA for it, like, it was cool in some aspects, but, yeah, I was like, yeah, like, it seems like that there was gonna be, like, a lot more cooler shit, because one thing I always thought was, like, a little disappointing with the OVA was that you got, like, what was it, the Slum King, and he looks like a badass, but yet in the OVA, like, he barely did anything. He just, like, kind of just stood around and was like, oh, yeah, I exist. Where obviously, you know, in the manga, obviously, he's, like, a very big, important character, I would imagine. So... Oof. Weird camera angle right there almost fucked me. But yeah, no, like I said, I like a lot of the old stuff for Gundam, yeah. I also liked Gundam 00, but I haven't seen that one in, like, ages, though. I don't know if it would still hold up or not, but I do remember really liking it, though. And then, you know, you got, like, some of the movies, like what was it, War in the Pocket, and all that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm bouncing on that thing, and by that I mean Grasshopper Manufacturer Dick. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, they're a cool company. They put out some interesting shit. I was looking into World War Blue, the console war anime. Yeah, the one before Neptunia, yeah. Even though the manga is not online, I did hear there are kingdoms inspired by, like, Tecmo, Capcom, and Data East, and more. Oh, is there really? Because from what I remember, because I do remember looking into it, a lot of the characters are really just based after, like, characters from, like, Nintendo and Sega, right? Like, yeah. Like I said, it's one of those, like, shows that, like, I love the idea of it, but man, like, I wish there was, like, more to it. And like I said, I heard that the manga was, definitely better, but it's still, like, really short. Oh, I guess I need that, huh? Ooh, this is a pain in the ass room. This is, like, some, like... Oh, shit, wait, I was actually standing on the spikes and I wasn't dead. That was so weird. Yeah, there's a lot of game references in the chapter titles, too. To free yourself from that thing, you gotta switch characters. Sega are the main good guys and Nintendo are the main bad guys. Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. But there's a lot of other factions in the anime. You see the Tato Kingdom and the Bubble Bobble inspired brothers. The Tetris guy was from it. Okay. I think I do remember the Tetris guy a little bit, but not much. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I've seen it. Then again, like, there's really not much. Like I said, the anime was so short, there really wasn't much to go by. Like, you literally just see, like, people, like, once. G-Savior. Is that the live-action one? If that's the one I'm thinking of, I think that's the one that was actually filmed in my country. Which is funny. Okay, you know what? Maybe it might be easier if I use you, because at least I can, like... kind of, like, slice my way through shit. Uh-oh. Fuck, I couldn't even see. I did catch a few more references, like the episode where Alex had dies is named The Lost Stars, which is an Alex. Oh, shit. Yeah, yes. Oh, maybe the live action one I'm thinking of isn't that one. I could have sworn I thought it was. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck that yellow thing. Okay. Mark Hildreth. I don't recognize that name. Okay, there we go. We got past it. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. How very creative of you guys.
Zero, can you hear me? Everyone.
Yeah, okay, I know G-Saver is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it was actually filmed in Canada, I'm pretty sure. If I remember right. I remember when I read that, I was all like, huh, that is so fucking weird. Actually, speaking of Sega cartoons, I remember Sega having a cute web cartoon with cute chibi human eyes of Mega Drive, Saturn, and Dreamcast. They were mostly history facts.
What a waste.
Hmm.
Zero.
The only thing I can think of that kind of reminds me of that, but I don't think it's the same thing you're thinking of, because it wasn't like a web, because it wasn't a web cartoon. Wasn't there an anime called like Sega Hard Girls? Oh, there you go. You just mentioned it. Yeah, Sega Hard Girls. Yeah.
Master has shown quite an interest.
The first time I ever heard about that was from when one of the Neptunia games had a crossover with them.
And don't worry, I'll be going after your boss as soon as I'm finished with you.
All right. Your level was a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, I've never seen that. Like I said, I've heard about it, but I don't know like a whole lot about it though, outside of the vague concept of it. You fucker. Ah, I was so close. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in just a sec. I'm just gonna go. I have to go to the bathroom. So, yeah, I'll be like right back. Alright, I'm back. And yes, I just read that piss cam on stream. Yeah, no. With Zero, you can do down triangle and do. Oh, I forgot about that. Are the Neptunia games good? They look like a little bit Kuso, but kind of good. Depends on the one you're talking about, because I've played a few of them, and I can say that out of the PS3 games, the first one sucks. Like, don't even bother playing that one unless you're curious. Mark II and Victory on PS3 are actually pretty decent, I think. Like, they're very, like, kind of low-budgety, but, like, I kind of like them. I thought they were just kind of chill RPGs. You can just kind of sit back and, you know, they're not, like, crazy hard. Okay, well, actually, Victory does get a little hard later, but despite that, though, like, Mark II I thought was pretty good. And then the Rebirth games are solid. Like, they're definitely a lot better than the PS3 ones. They're still not, like, masterpiece games. Like, they're not, like, you know, be-all, end-all of RPGs or anything. But I thought they were, like pretty good. Funny enough, I actually did play one of the newer ones recently for a little bit. It was, Game Revolution R? Or no, it was Game Maker Revolution. That's what it was called. And that one's more of an action RPG, and it's not bad. A little mindless, but it's not bad. Do you lick your hands? No. No, that's weird. Well, yeah, dude, like... I don't have hands, but I'm playing a video game. Hey, what's up, Macedonia? Actually, Game Maker, Revolution isn't, Tamsoft, I don't think. And if it is, well, I can say this, it's definitely a lot better than Four Goddesses Online, because that game was, it was kind of crappy. Which is kind of a shame that it was crappy, because, you know... Because I like the idea of, like, them, like, them playing, like, an MMO game, and they have, like, all, like, fantasy shit. Okay, like, get the fuck... I'm probably gonna try the Neptunia games out with my Sega Lust, but it's probably not gonna be soon. Yeah, I mean, you know, I get that. Like, they're not, like, here's the thing, like, they're not, like, 10 out of 10 games, I'll say that. They're not masterpieces, but I think they're, like, enjoyable, like, if you just need something that's, like, you know, a little, like, that isn't, like, super complicated to play, you know? Ah, I keep, like, aiming wrong. Oh my god, stop, stop. Like, what are you doing? Ah. Shit. Oh, you're playing Resonance of Fate? That's a game that, like... I remember trying that game, and it was, like, really hard. Then again, it's a Triace game. You know, like, I tend to, like, well, I guess I could say this since Terry isn't here, but yeah, I'll be honest, like, a lot of the Triace games that I played, I really just have very mixed opinions on them, or, like, I'm just not, like, I don't know, like, there are games that, like, I want to like them, but, like, there's just so much, like, they do so much shit that I don't like. The only one that I would say, like, I actually do like quite a bit, even then it's not perfect, was Valkyrie Profile 2. But, yeah. In fact, actually, I know the director of, Valkyrie Profile 2, actually made, Resonance of Fate. Yeah, it's L2 to switch, in case you're wondering. Ah, you fucker. There we go, we did it. Okay, I'm probably gonna play Gun Griffin now, because, you know, I've been playing this for a bit. But yeah, we got, like, 2 more stages until, like, the finale. The Resident Evil is kind of neat time to click. I spent, like, 5 hours before I get how basic shit works, but I was so interested in the premise and setting. I was just looking good. Yeah, no, I love the way, like, the battle system looks. Like, it's cool as shit, because it's all, like, you know, like, very, like, Matrix-y, even a little bit of Max Payne looking. And it's, like, really over the top. Which I like that. I just thought it was just really confusing, and I just had a hard time with it. And yeah, the world setting in that game is cool looking. Like, the backgrounds are really nice looking. We love me some John Woo in our parts. Oh, right on. I haven't seen a lot of their movies, but, you know, I do know about them. I know the game Stranglehold was fun. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Wait, let me just, like, save again just to make sure everything was good. Alright. Alright, I'm doing this for you. I'm gonna be playing, Gun Griffin Blaze. Gun Griffin 420 Blaze it. I'm probably gonna, like, suck ass at this game, though, because I haven't played this in, like, a few years. Yeah, it's a Game Arts game. They made Grandia and Lunar. Also, the guy, what his name, Desmond from Assassin's Creed is in this game as a pro tag. He's a perv, I love him. Make a pilot. Yeah, just make it. The Shadow the Hedgehog manga is finished for 6 chapters if you're interested. Oh, damn. That's actually kind of fascinating. Okay, you know what? I'll make a character later. Apparently I'm from Thailand. Also, I saw a description of Residents of Fate as Cowboy Bebop and Clockwork Punk World, so it's kind of... Oh, okay. You know, that's an Yeah, actually, I would say that's actually, like, a way cooler description of it than it really is, but... I mean, you know. Okay, zoom, ally, not use, change, weapon, shoot, okay. Wow, you jump with, like, L1, that's weird. Wait, let me see again. Okay, jump and twist. Change. Okay, see. Okay. And Ape Escape, you jump with L1. Oh yeah, and I remember I didn't like it. Yeah, it's a hover, yep. Oh my god. Like, the aiming was like... Oh, you actually beat Ape Escape 1? Damn. Oh my god, like, this aiming is, like, not what I'm used to. I'll get used to it eventually. I'll say awesome music though. Kind of forgot how like good the music was. Yeah, I want to play Ape Escape 2 and 3. Because I figured that, like, you know, maybe, like, the controls would be a little bit easier to get used to with those ones. Guess what, Tank? You're dead. Yeah, I know, like, I do want to play the other two, at the very least. I actually did play a lot of BioPhoenix 2 when I bought it from my older brother years ago, but I ended up losing interest in that game. Ah. No, I do like that game. It's just really fucking hard. And plus, the game doesn't really do a good job telling you, like, how to, like, how shit works, because there's a lot of shit in that game that, like, works differently than how you would expect, and it's like, dude, like, I kind of need to know these things, and, yeah, the game is just like, ah, no, well, you, like, you want to know? Well, fuck you, too bad. So that's kind of a little unfortunate. You know, for an early PS2 game, this is actually, like, pretty decent looking. Oh my god, like... I'm, like, dying. A design of a Spectre in it would go so hard when I was 7. Oh, do I have, like, no... Yeah, I, like, ran out of ammo with that gun. Yeah, gun controls are kind of unusual, but I get them in 10 minutes, and they're not hard, and you can remap... Oh, you can remap it? Okay, I was gonna say, like... For me, it's not really the button layout, it's so much, like, the, like, aiming, like, up and down is, like, very, like, sensitive. And it kind of, like, messed me up there for a moment. I was kind of like, what? It's probably why, like, it looked, like, stupid when I was, like, looking up, like, on the ground like that. Yeah, see, like that, like, I'm like, hey, like, I'm not trying to do that, it's just... Shit. Just giant-ass bullets just chilling. Just pick them all up. Oh, that's how you... Okay. I like Gun Griffin as a series that actually relish in its military otaku aesthetics, but it still plays it cool, like robots are awesome, but the war is still just hell. It's a rare combination nowadays. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, it definitely has a different feel of it than, like, Armored Core. Ah, I died. Okay, I'll try again. But the Armored Core is cool, too, though. I've always liked it. Yeah, let's do that again. Okay, that's, like, the only one. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was, like... Oh, yeah, it definitely is, yeah. Yeah, it is less military, yeah. Actually, they do have G Gundam Mechs and Mugen from Battle 2. I don't know if they're any good, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I've ever got those. At least not that I remember. Yeah, the PS1 games, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, the only Armored Core game I played on PS1 was the first, and, well, they had that, like, one spin-off, the Arena, and then, of course, I played that, that fucking, that ROM hack that makes everything look like Sailor Moon, which is funny. The Sailor Moon Armored Core, yeah, it was funny shit. But yeah, I liked 3, and I liked, what was it, the Nexus, which I have on here. I would say first Armored Core is kind of close to Experiments Lane vibes, and it's so cool. Oh, that's, you know, it's not a bad comparison, I can see that. You know, that's an anime I actually watched for the very first time last year. Because it's one of those shows, like, I've always heard a lot about it, but I, like, never actually, like, watched it, and then I did last year, and I gotta say, it was good. I liked it. I thought it was pretty interesting. I was also surprised, too, that, like, the opening was, like, in English. It was, like, an actual, like, English song. I was like, oh, this is cool. And it's funny, too, because I think the show I watched before that was JoJo Part 6, and that also has, like, you know, like, an English, like, ending theme, so it was kind of funny. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, yeah, the music in this game is fire. Kinda, like, forgot, like, how good it was. Underrated OST, I say. Okay. I actually beat the only AC game, and it's the first one. You loved it. Yeah, no, the first one's pretty good. I mean, it does, as again, that's another game that has, like, a weird button layout, but, you know, like, I can see that, like, at the time, though, it was, like, pretty impressive. Oh, Ergo Proxy used Radiohead in the opening? I actually did not know that, but then again, that's another anime I've, like, never seen, but I've heard about it. But yeah, that is kind of crazy to think. Never would have thought Radiohead would ever be associated with anime. The music reminds you of Digimon Battle Arena? That's interesting. Did I play one of those? I don't remember if I did or not. I know I played the shitty one on PS3, but, you know, that game sucked. I mean, that one, like, barely counts. Oh, out of range? Oh, shit. Yeah, destroy all this shit. Oh, they had anime music videos for the Rainbow album? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. Okay. Because, yeah, I will be honest, I'm not a huge fan of that band. Like, you know, like, I will admit, like I do think the song Creep is kind of, like, you know, one of those songs that does kind of get stuck in your head a little bit, even though it's, like, very depressing shit. But then also, what was it? The one song from them I actually do like was Karma Police. I do like that one. But yeah, other than that, though, I, like, never, like, really, like, dive deep into them. And the other stuff I've heard, I just thought was just kind of, like, yeah, I just wasn't, like, huge on it. But, you know, like, I don't like, hate them. So I think Tom York vibes with anime, alright. Yeah, you played Digimon Rumble Arena on PS1. It was outstanding. Yeah, I know, I think Velo likes one of them. I forget which one, though. You first played Armored Core in Project Phantasma. It didn't age well, the controls was not great in the platforming. Project Phantasm. I don't, like, remember. That sounds, like, familiar, but I can't think of it. I assume it's a mech game. Okay, let's, like, take care of you. There we go. Yeah, you can play on PS1's on it. It's really good. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. I don't remember if I have it downloaded or not, but, you know, if I don't, well, you know, I can easily get that. It's not hard. Our PS1 controls good, and I stand by my word. I hated them, but ended up loving them. It's a great combo of simulation and arcade. Phantasm is an AC game. It's a prequel to the first one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's why it sounds familiar. Yeah, I don't think I've played that one. Oh, hey, what's up, Ignacio? How you doing? I played a bunch of random shit today. I'll probably be going back to Fire Emblem next week, more than likely. Okay, what am I, like... Can I, like, look at my objectives? Oh, I guess I have, like, one enemy left. I just have no idea where the frick they are. Why aren't you playing the Mini Moni on PS1? Oh, the frickin', the rhythm game there. The game that Sega published on PS1. Oh shit, there's a time limit? Ah, fuck. Oh no, my mortal enemy. What's gonna happen when the time's up? What, is my, like, mech gonna just blow up and die? I have, like, a bomb strapped to my mech, and it's like, okay, you gotta kill every single enemy. If you don't, this bomb is just gonna blow up. Apparently there's one more enemy, and I have no idea where the frick he's at. Okay, we're, like, getting out of the field here. I'd like to know the story of why Sega published a PS1 game. I think the reason why, if I had to guess, was because I think they already knew they were, like, getting out the door of, like, the console market, so they're like, okay, we're just gonna, like, put out this game on our competitor's console just to say that, like, yeah, like, we lost. Which is kind of sad, but, you know, it happens. The best rhythm game ever, better than Guitar Hero Rock Band. I don't think I agree with that, but, you know, hey, you do you. You know what game I actually think is better? Fucking Hatsune Miku, bitches. And I'm actually, like, not entirely joking about that. I actually do like those Project Diva games. They're fun. Oh, I just realized, like, the map? Just trying to, like, see if there's, like, a map or something. I know, 1 minute left. Yeah, like, I see, like, nothing. You have enemy right at the bottom of the screen, the objective, and the... Yeah, which one is the... Is it, like, the red line that's popping up? Or is it, the right direction? Because, like, I have no idea, like, what these, like, other, like, symbols are. Because, like, the green one is, like, keeps going back and forth, so I'm like, okay. Oh, I can just leave? Okay. Oh, that's not, like, the actual mission. Okay, I thought I had to, like, actually complete it. It's the orange blip at the it's at the bottom, right? Okay. Yeah, let's try this one. I think Sega did better on the GameCube than they did on the Dreamcast. I mean, yes and no. I mean, they did do a couple things better on the GameCube. Like, for one, they have, like, a better version of Skies of Arcadia, which is cool. And, what was the other, what was the other, thing that they did on there, that they had on both? I know there's Evolution Worlds, but, There was a Sega game on NES, like Altered Beast or Shinobi, I don't know. Oh, no, those are unlicensed. Those actually weren't done by Sega. Those were actually done by Tengen, or Tengen, or whatever. The same company that put out, like, the Tetris game that Nintendo, like, basically, like, ban-hammered. And also, you know, there were there was a couple Sega games on the PC Engine as well. Like, they had Altered Beast, and they had, Fantasy Zone. Alright. Let's do this mission. Now, I'd rather play with a plastic tambourine and the guitar controller. They did GameCube had Project Justice, I think Dreamcast won GameCube 10. Well, the thing is, the Dreamcast has a lot of, like, really, like, interesting games that never, like, got, like, released, like, anywhere else. Oh, wait, that's a friend. Okay, I don't want to shoot him. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they had Golden Axe as well. Alright, let's attack their fucking base here. Yeah, eat shit. Yeah, I gotta say, this game's actually, like... It's actually still pretty fun. It takes a little bit to get used to the controls, but it's, you know, it's fun, though. And also, I like how, like, bright and colorful the game is, too. And, like, it's not, like, super brown and shit. They look manly and womanly as fuck. And thanks to our online, man, both on the Game and Dreamcast, and it's so awesome. I remember playing a little bit of the first one. It was actually pretty cool. But it was definitely one of those games that was, like, better to play with, like, 2 players than by yourself. I mean, playing by yourself was fine, but it was definitely, like, you know, better with, like, 2 people. At least, you know, you're going on a journey together. And then, you know, of course, I played the third one, the Card Revolution, which I actually do own a physical copy of. That game actually has a really good soundtrack. Sega were cooking at their last breath. Sega, more like swag. Swag Man. If only... Actually, no wait, Swag Man is on a fucking Sega console. It's on the Saturn. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, Phantasy Online is so good with friends. Played it like with 4 friends and shit, was fun. Oh yeah, that sounds like a good time. Like I said, I never played it multiplayer, but I would imagine it would be like the best way of playing it. Yes, there is an actual game called Swag Man. Yeah, it was on PS1 in the Sega Saturn, and the Saturn version was only in Europe, I believe. But the PS1 version came out in North America. But yeah, that game is kind of it's kind of cool and crazy. I kind of like it. As again, it's very hard, but it's interesting. It's kind of like a Zelda game if it was like Tim Burton looking. Which is probably a lot cooler than how it actually is, but you know, I always thought it like kind of gave me those vibes a bit. Yeah, the PC Engine did better than the Mega Drive in Japan. It did for like a short time, not entirely, but it did for like a little bit. Like there was a moment in time where it was on top, but then like not long after they kind of like reclaimed. Get back here, you fucker. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be there. It's just, you know, it's kinda hard to like run and shoot in this game. Oh yeah, Super Famicom was like on fire. Like, shit, I'm like about to die. Oh, that's like a super... I have to, like, destroy this thing? He said destroy the shuttle, so I assume yes. There we go. Yeah, yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, Phantasy Star only had pretty graphics and music, beautiful. I really love its aesthetic. Oh, same here. I love it too. It's very Fudo Guerrero-ish. Very Sonic Team coded. The only time Sega beat Nintendo in sales was because the N64 had no RPGs. Yeah. Pretty much. But of course I was in Japan though, not over here. Yeah, in Gun Griffin you need to rank up Scout to unlock new mechs and harder versions of the level. Yeah. Wait, that was like the level I did. Yeah, I'll try this level. Okay, now this is like a brown level. Well, that, but it also had a huge variety of games. I've told you this like a million times, dude. Like, N64 lacked a lot of that. Like, if you wanted to play fighting games, like, you really didn't have, like, a lot. Or if you wanted to play RPGs, you also didn't have a lot of choices. Or if you wanted to, like, well, really, or also the other thing, too, like, if you wanted to play, like 2D games, like, there was, like, barely anything on the N64. Like, all you had, really, was just freaking, like, Mischief Makers. And then also there was like barely any like survival horror or adventure games on this console either, so if you're a fan of those, you're shit out of luck. It's kind of the thing that there also wasn't any mech games either. Now, since I'm playing one, I'm like, yeah, I can't even think of any like mecha games that they had on N64. Yeah, try to get the box after killing enemies. You play more than 5 minutes, you get loot from them. Oh, yep. I've been trying. I've been trying to like pick up stuff that they drop. Yeah, they had a lot of racing games. Yeah. Now, granted, a lot of those racing games were really good. Like, they did have a lot of good racing games. But again, PS1 had a lot of good ones, too. So it wasn't like, you know... It wasn't like there was, like, a drought of them, you know? Oh, yeah, the N64 did have, frickin' what's it called? Bangai-O. Though it was Japan only, though, but... They did have it. Well, not every chance I get. It's just, you know, when someone makes a bold claim on something, I gotta correct them and be like, yeah, no, it's because of, like, you know, you're missing, like, a lot of points. Because it wasn't that great. I mean, no, like, there are good points. Like I said, the N64 is a console that it has good stuff on it. It's just, you know, when you compare it to a lot of, like, other Nintendo consoles at the time, okay, we're not counting, like, the Switch and shit, or, like, the Wii U, but, you know, but when you compare it to, like, you know, like, the NES and the Super NES and, like, the GameCube, like, yeah, like, I don't think, the N64, like, has, like, nearly as much, like, good shit on there compared to those. Yeah, they did get a Sheeran the Wanderer game. I know my friend, Teddy Majority really likes that game. He actually has that version. And you also gotta remember, too, I actually grew up with an N64, so I'm not someone that, like, actually, like, you know, played it for the first time in his 20s. No, like, I actually grew up playing it. And I come to realize that it's like, you know, like, there is some cool stuff, but there's also, like, a lot of stuff on there that's kind of disappointing. The Americans screaming about GoldenEye and Mario 64. Mario 64, I still like. I still enjoy it. Like, yeah, like, the camera angles are kind of crap, but despite that, like, I still think it's a good game. And, GoldenEye is a game that, like, I used to love it as a kid, but over time, I've kind of realized it's kind of not that great. As again, like, there are aspects about it that I do like, but it also has a lot of shit that I'm just like, I have no idea what the frick I'm doing here. I mean, yeah, you know, I still like Ocarina of Time. I still think it's a great Zelda game. I still love it. Okay, I gotta, like, wait till, like, my shit's, like... Can I, like, not, like, get up here? I guess maybe I can't. Because I could've sort of thought they were, like, on the map, you can, like, literally, like... Brother, Amiga and IMB-DOS computers had 3D simulators and shit for like 10 years by that point. Also, wasn't technically the first 3D game ever, what was it, wasn't it a game called like iRobot or something? Oh, maybe that's how I get up here, I have to go through here. I don't have anything against N64 games, but Americans did overhype the shit out of it. No, definitely true, for sure. Like I said, like, it has some games that I love, like, for example, like F-Zero X is still, like, one of my favorite games ever, and that's on the N64. But I even like it better than freaking, than any other, like, futuristic racing game out there. But, and, like, Paper Mario is good. Ogre Battle on N64 is also good. Yeah, the controller is kind of weird. I mean, as a kid, I didn't mind it because I got used to it. But like when you like stop playing N64 games for a while and then you try to pick it back up, it feels odd. But the one thing what's the thing I don't like the most about N64 controllers more than the shape is the fucking analog sticks are always like so shit. Like, they always, like, like, everyone complains nowadays about, like, the drift on, like, the Switch and, like, the PS5 controllers, which, yes, it's shitty, and especially the fact that, like, they're new controllers, so you'd think they would be, like, decent, but they're not. But honestly, N64 controllers were also pretty bad for that, too. So, like, you know... Yeah, video game consoles are for kids. They're toys. A lot of people actually believed that for a long time. Video games are for children. We are man children. Oh, it's funny shit. I love it. It looks like they were made by people with 3 arms. Pretty much, yeah. They look like pitchforks. Resident Evil 4 stole everything from... Oh, do you mean Jet Force Gemini? I think that's what you mean. That's, I actually beat that game back in the day. I have no idea how I did it, but man, that game was fucking hard. And I can tell you this, that's a game that I don't think I would ever be able to beat it today. That game is just too insane. It was clearly designed by aliens. Oh, definitely. You can fix the stick drift if you have to take any controller apart and unscrew the analog stick. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you shouldn't have to do that, though, when it's, like, so long ago. Like, most of my N64 controllers are just in complete shit condition, but yet, like, my GameCube controllers are still, like, pretty good for the most part. So... And I played my GameCube, like, way more than my N64, so you would think my GameCube controllers would be like shit, but they're not. The only, like, controller for the N64 I have that's actually, like, still decently usable is actually, like, my crappy third-party controller, which actually, okay, it's not that crappy, it's actually pretty alright. Oh, for a second I thought I could, like, go in there. Only last year in October saw a real N64 in real life. Was in Moscow Museum of Soviet Arcades. They had some home consoles in their resting room. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting to know. That's kind of cool. I would imagine your guys' museums are probably, like, next level, just with all the history with that country. Because I know that country has a lot of interesting history. And it's not just from, like, the past, like, 100 years. No, like, I'm talking, like, history from, like, 1,000 years. Like, there's probably a lot of interesting artifacts, I'm sure. There was Wave Race 64. I love this game, but the stick was busted. Yeah, that sounds about right. So it sucks. Oh, the best game on N64, better than Mario and fucking Legend of Zelda, is fucking Charlie's Blast. Fucking Charlie's Blast is the best. A Buck Bumble, oh yeah. That fucking game. Yeah, I think I failed this mission. Shit, okay, Bungle is like the best game ever. Yeah, it has like the best theme song. Yeah, I failed this mission. It's all good. Like I said, this game was fun. Game, oh, it's like, no, why did I die? Well, did like my pilot like get a heart attack? Did someone write his name in the Death Note? Buck Bumble is too based. Buck to bum to the B. All right. Well, I think I'm probably gonna end the stream here. As much as I would like to continue, I have to eat dinner because I'm starving. But yeah, but before I do that though, I can just kind of just go over a bunch of shit. Cause died of sadness. I'm too sad. I'm gonna die. Oh, you know, that just reminds me. One game that I play a lot with a friend of mine every now and again is Project Zomboid. I've played it on here once before. It was that like zombie game that you can kind of like just do whatever basically, and it's very like sim like. It's basically The Sims if it took place in the zombie apocalypse. It's pretty great. Well, anyways, I remember like sometimes like when your character is like doing nothing, a status will point on the screen saying that like you're bored and shit, and I'm just like, oh no, I'm dying of boredom. And it'd be funny if you, and like usually when you die in these games, it actually tells you exactly like how you died, and it would be funny if it said like, so and so died of boredom. I wonder what's for dinner. Hope she made lots of spaghetti. Yeah, but yeah, no, like I said, we got a lot of stuff here that I definitely do plan on doing. Like I said, I keep saying I'm gonna do Dawn of Dreams, which I do plan on doing. Oh, I did a Zomboid stream, I think like 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago was when I did it, but I can do another one. I definitely don't mind, because that game is fun. That game's, like, really great. You can't. You still can't unsee Crimson Sex too? Oh, yeah. Wait, where is it? Yeah. The A looks like an X. You know, like. So I plan on doing that. What was the other one? Oh, yeah, I said I wanted to do Tales of Abyss at one point. I did want to do that. And you know, Wild Arms 3 is another game I actually do want to try to beat one day, but man, I gotta like look up a guide for that shit, because there's a lot of like invisible stuff. Oh, I think I do have Ape Escape. It's not here in my library, but it's like in my it's in my extracted stuff. Actually, let me go through that real quick, because I do have a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, I got Ape Escape 2 in my, okay, oh my god, like, can I, like, make this shit, like, go? Yeah, I got Ape Escape 2 in my folders. I got Alter Ego, which is a game, or Alter Echo, which is a game that Freaky Cake like kind of reminded me of because it was a game I used to see a lot as a kid but never played it. And Rumble Arena. Oh yeah. I'll see. I should see if I have that. I don't remember if I do or not. You know, I got the Berserk game again because, you know, like, it was a game I remember playing, and I thought it was, like, alright, but I kind of want to try it again. Maybe I might like it better. Oh, you found my channel with the recommendations? Oh, okay, that's awesome. I thank you. Yeah, Tokyo Twilight Busters. Yeah, that review felt like it took me a while to get done, but it was very satisfying, though, and I really enjoyed doing it. That's the kind of shit I love doing, but man, it takes forever. But yeah, no, I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here in a sec here. Yeah, I got Chara Q as well. I got Code Age Commanders, which is a game I think I might actually try and play that game sometime this year. I got Crash of the Titans, but you know what? Probably once I beat Twin Sanity, I'll try Crash of the Titans, and then we can see. Oh yeah, let's see exactly what they did. Critical Velocity. Okay, I thought these two were the same game, but they weren't. Dice DNA Integrated Cybernetic Enterprise. Damn. What else did I have? Oh yeah, Forbidden Siren 2, but I don't think that's gonna be a stream game. That'll be a game I'll probably play on my own. Oh yeah, I did get Front Mission 5, the translated one. I got that too. Hagane no Wrench. Actually, what the fuck is this? I don't remember what this game is. Actually, don't remember. Let me look that up real quick so I can remember. Oh, it's Full Metal Alchemist. Okay. Wait, is that actually the Japanese name for it? Hagane no Ringen. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, I have that as well. They don't feel like Crash, but they're fun beat 'em ups, kind of like Sonic Unleashed with the Warhog. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's it. I remember you told me a little bit about that, but oh yeah, I have that Kamen Rider game. Actually, I have a couple Kamen Rider games on here that I haven't like extracted yet. I have Magna Carta, Tears of Blood, but I don't know if I'm gonna play that anytime soon. I hope you enjoyed doing stuff and you having a good time. You like younger, cooler Japanese games versions of North Neelian? It's so odd. I actually don't know that person. Let me. Or wait, is that an actual channel? Oh, that is a channel. I've never heard of this guy, but he is on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, he's actually from here too. Shit. Interesting. But no, I appreciate that. Yeah. No, like I said, you have a good night. Oh, that as always, I do thank everyone for stopping by and all that fun stuff. I have Silent Hill 2 as well. I have Smash Court Tennis. Reason why I have it is because of because it's made by Namco and they actually put in Soul Calibur characters in it. Well, they put in Cassandra from Soul Calibur and then they also put Jin from Tekken, I think. So I kind of wanted to play it just for that. I also have Suikoden 4 because I wanted to try it, but I kind of want to play 2 first. Way of the Samurai 2, Wild Arms, Alter Code F. Yeah, quite a bit. I think the Japanese title translates to Alchemist of Seed. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that they had it like a fully different name over there. It's just a Canadian. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did see that he was from Canada as well. I was like, oh, hey. But, yeah, anyways, guys, thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you all, soon. I don't know when, but like I said, I'm probably gonna go and play more, Fire Emblem next time.